that's the wrong button. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Hi, Alphys. I have had your stream title. Did I not hit the done button? Oh god. Everything's going wrong today, Alphys. Everything's going wrong. I'm gonna welcome you guys in. First and foremost, thank you so much for the head pet. I really need it right now. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Finbar. Welcome in Namai. Welcome in generic username name. It's good to see all of you. So, randomly today, before I started streaming, my microphone was doing a thing I have never seen before, where I've been welcomed. I'll now proceed to suck your blood. You're not a vampire. You're not a vampire. You can't do that. But my microphone did a thing I have never seen before. In which applications was that happening in? Thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. And how are you doing? How are you doing? I am so glad to see all of you. In OBS and in my VTubing software, my microphone was constantly reading as outputting. I don't know why. You sound perturbed. We're starting about 45 minutes late. It's because of technical difficulties, and so in both of those pieces of software, in OBS and in the other one, my VTubing software, it was showing my microphone as constantly outputting, even if it was completely quiet, even if I unplugged it. I don't know why. I don't know why. So I was like, okay, this is an easy fix. This is an easy fix. I can just do the old, I can do the old turn it off and turn it back on. So I tried restarting my computer like 2 or 3 times. Didn't work. Don't know why. And I tried a friend of mine, my roommate, let me grab his microphone and steal real quick to test if that was the problem. That was doing the exact same thing. So I was like, okay, let me try this. And like I was going into like my audio settings, I was like muting my microphone, still constantly saying I was outputting. Horror running through the IT guide playbook. Horror breaks everything. I was trying like everything I possibly could. I did not break it, I don't think. I don't even know how I fixed it. It's fixed right now. I hope it stays fixed. I don't know what I did that actually fixed it, but... So, if you're not familiar with the concept, there is a concept of virtual audio cables, which are useful when you are a streamer. Basically, what that means is I can have things that I can hear that you guys can't hear. Also, hi Finbar, it is so good to see you. I am winning now. I've got stuff working. We're 45 minutes late, but I got stuff working. Yeah, it's the... I can hear them too, Horror, don't worry. I have some things that I can hear related to the stream that you guys at least aren't supposed to hear. So, somewhere along the line... Hi Haru, happy weekend. I hope you're having a nice Friday, Vera. I've had a tough start to my Friday. So, somehow, I don't know what I did. After probably, I think it would have been like 30 minutes of troubleshoot. Actually, no, like an hour of troubleshooting, because I was starting to notice these issues a little bit before my usual start time. Usually, I start getting things prepared to stream about like, let's say, I don't know, 30 minutes before I start streaming, because usually that is plenty of time That is usually plenty of time. Today it wasn't. Today it wasn't. My microphone was fighting me every step of the way, so I had to troubleshoot my microphone for an entire hour. And then somewhere along the way, while trying to get the microphone fixed, I messed up my virtual audio cable settings, and I'll draw you like a quick visual diagram of how that works at the end here. Just remind me. I'm going to forget. I'm not going to chat for too long compared to usual because we're starting late. But so somewhere along the way, those got messed up, and then I was fiddling with that for like another good like 15 minutes or so, and I got it, and I got everything prepared. Everything else was pushed back and delayed because I was, you know, fiddling with all this other stuff. This has been a day. This has been a day. Even before like I was streaming, like I was kind of having a bit of a tough day. This did not make it any easier. I'm gonna be doing better after I get into the groove of things, but so far this has been a rough day. My Go XLR has a virtual mixer in it, and it lets me do something similar. I have to use software for mine, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. I wanna see if I can find something to let me grab a real quick screen cap for you, just to show you like how messed up stuff is here. I can't even like get them all in one screenshot. Let me grab this. I don't know why whenever I'm trying to do my what do you call it? Whenever I'm trying to do stuff for like sending sounds to just myself that you guys can't hear, I have an issue where it is showing like every single audio device that has ever been plugged into my computer ever. Literally ever, I think. Let me double check real quick, make sure I'm not gonna like, I don't know, dox myself with this. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. You're going to see whenever I pull this up on screen. Let me hop out of the way here. Let me get over here. I know you're tired of being so close to me. Check this out. Check this out. I don't know why it's like this. This is the list I need to go down through to try to find one particular audio device. Only one of these is correct, and you can see there is a scroll bar there. It goes up more. It goes up more. I don't know how to disable those. That is like everything that has ever been plugged into my computer audio device wise. It is so obnoxious, but basically the way that the virtual audio cable stuff works is like it's like you have another pair of speakers, basically. Think like if you had think about it like you have your monitor and it can play sounds out of it, and then you also have like some speakers on your desk, and you can have things play out of like, say, the speakers and not your monitor. But then like if you want to, for any particular reason, you could set like you could set all of the sounds that are going through your monitor to also come out of your speakers. If you don't stream, you probably don't see the use in that, but it's useful. It's useful, trust me. You guys have probably already noticed we've got some new emotes. We've got some new emotes. Let me pull these up. I had to pull these up very hastily, so they're not appropriately sized or anything. Here's this guy. You know this guy, right, Olympies? Look at that face he's making at you. Look at that face he's making at you. Is this the kind of face that you expect to see whenever I have my whenever I debut my live 2D Olympies? His nose gone. Hi, blessed heretic. Hiya, real cop. How are you? I can't read that. I have not been practicing my my katakana at all. I have not been practicing my hiragana. I have not been practicing my kanji. I am a naughty wolf. I am a bad, naughty wolf in need of punishment. It's the smug sound? Oh, okay. I don't know what smug sounds like. Henry, hi. Clippable. Do what you will, Owenfies. Today has been a rough day. Hi Basil. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing? How is everybody's Friday going? Hopefully better than mine. Hopefully better than mine. This has been a nightmare day. This has been a terrible nightmare day. But here's your first emote. Here's your first emote. Rough day increases due to punishment. Owenfies, strap me to like one of those wheels where like it's like mounted on the wall, I think, and it like stretches the person out so that they're in like an X shape, right? Strap me to one of those and like just spin me around. Just spin me around. I deserve it. I deserve it. My Friday is rocked. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. But this was the one that pulls on your limbs. No, I don't want my limbs pulled. Just put me on the spinner. Put me on the spinner wheel and spin me around until I puke or something. I deserve it. I'm a naughty wolf. I am a naughty wolf in need of punishment for my heinous actions. I thought you were trying to make us make you taller. Harry wants around on the breaking wheel. Is that the name of it? But this is our first emote. This is our first emote. This is the quite aptly named Haru Smug. I hope you like it, Owenfies. This is emote 1. We have 5 new emotes today. The second was, I forget what order these are in. The second is Haru Disgust. Do you like it, Owenfies? This is how I feel whenever you call me a vtuber. This is how I feel whenever I'm raiding into my Oshi and you try to make our raid message boner raid. This is how I feel when you ask for punishment. No, I deserve it. I said the thing, didn't I? Me when Haru is a vtuber. I'm not a vtuber. Yeah, this is Haru Disgust. I don't know. Use it when you see fit. You're smart, Owenfies. Hi DTW. How are you? How's your Friday? I hope if you're at work, you're having a chill Friday. I hope you get to take it easy. The great catchphrase of Haru. That is not my catchphrase. I'll probably play it on stream sometime. That is the catchphrase of Peeb from Peeb's Adventure. That's his catchphrase, Owenfies. You'll see it later. It's made by oh gosh, what is that guy's name? Nightmare Johnny? Fever Dream Johnny. Fever Dream Johnny. He was the one that made the if you were around for it, Owenfies, I believe that was for Thanksgiving, maybe? We played one of his games. It was a really short one, and then we played, he has a demo out for an FPS called, Nowhere, Michigan, and sadly that one is currently shelved until he gets more money, but it's really fun. It's really fun. It's good. Pretty slow day today. It's pretty chill. I'm glad to hear that. Treat yourself to something tasty once you're off work. Stop in at the local. What do people stop in at? Stop in at the local diner and ask them for their finest. What's a good diner thing? At your local chip shop? No, stop in at your local Mediterranean restaurant and ask them for their finest gyro. That's what you're having for lunch today. Scrapple. Oh god, I love Scrapple so much. Scrapple is so tasty. Owenfies, it's so tasty. But finest urine? I didn't say that. I said gyro. Gyro. It's like whenever you take the meat and it's on like a pita. Gyro. G-Y-R-O. I did not say urine. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Who can forget Haru's catchphrase? I'm not even saying that. I'm not even saying that. Actually, it's pronounced gyro. I think it's pronounced euro. Haru, are you my dad? I am your dad. Go to your room, son. You've been naughty. Naughty son needs dad correction. Go to your room. You do. The only person that I know that likes Scrapple is my dad. Eurozapelli. I mean, they are, a lot of characters in JoJo are based off of, like, food and stuff, especially in, like, Part 5, but I think he's supposed to be Gyro because it's, like, you know, relating to the spin and stuff. Jeez, Dad, we usually save that for Sunday. Oh. Okay, this is our third emote, Elfies. This is Haru Pout. This is the face that I make whenever you call me a vtuber. Actually, I guess that one's disgust. This is the face that I make whenever this is the face I was making the entire time I was having technical difficulties. Okay. I already got a breakfast burrito for lunch. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to get a euro. It's actually pronounced gyro. Platters usually. If you go to like a diner or something, get like a chicken fried steak. I like chicken fried steak. It's time for Din Din. Son, I'm disappointed. When you call Haru short or a dog, yeah, those are good use cases for Haru Pout. Those are really good cases for that. Me too. I saw a video about chicken fried steak earlier and it made me hungry for some. I haven't had chicken fried steak in quite a while. I would love to have some. Our fourth emote is really big. Let me make this tiny. Let me make this a tiny guy like me. This is I think I called this one Haru Scared. Is that right? Can somebody verify for me? Haru Melt. Yeah, this is whenever you throw acid in my face at one phase and my skin is slowing off my face. This is what I look like underneath. You can see there up at the top. I am gray underneath my white skin. I'm gray under there. Haru Cheese Melt. Default face when chat says anything to you. Haru Cold Sweat. I really like the way that this one turned out, and most of my emotes are based off of other things. Like typically, I will occasionally tell my artists like just go wild, do whatever you want. Pronounced sloth? Is it? I thought it was slow. Slough off my face. Whatever. How many more times am I realistically going to say that word while I'm streaming? Probably not a lot. What do you get as a side for chicken fried steak? I like to get hash browns. Usually if I'm at a diner, I will get hash browns like a majority of the time because I go to a diner like maybe like once a year or something like that. And because of that, like, I don't really eat hash browns that much. So, you know, I use that as my excuse anytime I'm there to have hash browns. They're really good with ketchup. I like the style of hash browns where they're like a big like patty that's like browned on top. Those are super good. I'll someday find a way to incorporate sloth into my daily vernacular so that you have to say it every day. Good luck with that. I'd like to see you try. We're gonna incorporate some weird language into our vocabulary, Olympies. When you forget to take the chicken out of the freezer and you just heard Mom fall in the driveway, she's going to be very upset with you, Olympies. Not me though. I'm the older brother, and I'm the good boy. You're my younger brother, and younger brother needs correction. Everybody's getting corrected today. Literally everybody. The whole family is getting corrected. It's hard to pick a favorite hash brown style for me. They're all really good. You ever get the hash browns in the milk carton? You can make them at home? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that before. Also, there's that Doom level. Slough of Despair? Slow of Despair? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. You can't correct me. I'm the Pause brother? What is Pause? Okay, that was the fourth emote. Here's 5. Here's 5. This is me when when is this me? When is this me, Omofis? This is me when I'm at a convention cross-dressing. I don't know. This is me when I don't know. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I'd come to a convention just to see that. This is Haru Wink. This is Haru Wink. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Mama Delph's correction was rough. I got beat as a child. I was beat as a child, Omofis. Wait. Those are pretty similar. Those are pretty similar. I did give some references for the wink emote, so I forget what exactly I gave to my artist, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that. When you're trying to get the 3 numbers on the back of the credit card. Yeah, Omofis, this is me looking up at you like, hey, do you mind sharing the 3 digits on the back of your card? And I give you a cute wink. Haru was the Dasukanojo? Bito, what? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, what? I was not tabbed and then I just heard something sus? What did I say? I have said so much stuff like that. I'm with you, Haru. I've heard it pronounced slow as well. See? I'm going to keep saying slow. It's probably fine. Also, hi, Billy. How are you? What does Haru mean by this? This is me trying to get the 3 digits off the back of your credit card. I need them. I need them. You were beat as a child? Yeah, I was beat as a child. I think like most everybody got beat as a child. I think just about everybody has been beat as a child, right? Tell me this wasn't just me. I was always under the impression that it was normal and everybody got beat as a child. Like, it wasn't just for no reason. It was like I would get beaten whenever I would do something wrong. I very quickly learned to be a good boy because I did not want to be beaten. It works. It works. I will not beat my children, but it does work. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the physical thing is a slow and the verb is sloth. But I got the impression it was, but I got the impression it was unusual. Two no's versus 2 yeses. I don't know. I think I turned out pretty good. I got beaten and I turned out pretty alright, right, Omofis? I mean, I feel like you don't become a VTuber without you know, a couple of screws loose, but that's just the way things are. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. I did. Me and Ma are on good terms now. See, we've got we've got an overwhelming majority so far. 3 versus 2 have been beaten. He's from The World Ends With You. I have still never played The World Ends With You. I know the characters a teensy tiny bit from, they were in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, I think? I think it was Dream Drop Distance. I don't remember. They were in Kingdom Hearts 3D. Oh, okay. It's cute, Omphis. It's cute. It was on the 3DS. That was the initial release of it. They came out with like a console version of it later, but it's called Dream Drop Distance, which is 3Ds. So it's Kingdom Hearts 3D. Isn't that cool, Omphis? That's true. I have a screw loose, but not from that. I mean, you don't get into VTubing without a couple things wrong with you. Wanna know how I got these scars? That's what Mr. the Joker says in The Dark Knight, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It has been like 100,000 years since I've seen that movie. I love when the games ref the console and the console name in their titles. I miss whenever we used to have like Super Such and Such, or like we would have like something 64. It was cute if you weren't expecting Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, I mean, I feel like it's kind of impressive that Kingdom Hearts 3, you know, ever came out. Super Haru 64. Yeah, we gotta play Super Haru 64 CD. It'll be on the Super Nintendo 64 disc drive with attachable sticker DLC. Nintendo Wars. It's my favorite movie. I thought it was pretty good. I don't remember a lot about it though. When's N64 disc drive games night? I don't actually know what's on there. I know there's like an F-Zero game, except like it's something like you don't need the disc drive attachment to play the game itself, right? That was for like a course maker or something. Advance Wars Days of Ruin on the DS. There's like 9 games total, and 5 of them are Mario Paint. Wait, what? How are there 5 Mario Paint games? But those are your new emotes, Omphis. Those are your new emotes. We're gonna give them a real quick speed round. Really quick speed round. Here you go. This is gonna be like a blink and you'll miss it moment. Okay, I hope you got all those. I hope you got all those, Omphis. The voices. Super Mega Haru Arena Max Ultimate Turbo. Course Maker, new OST, a new cup, and new racers, I think. Okay, that's more than I thought. I thought it was just the Course Maker. But real quick, I want to hop over here. I'm going to very quickly draw you a picture. Let me unmute Tenchu so we can have some background music. There we go. You can enjoy the nice lady singing for you. This is of course like nobody's draw redeem or anything like that, but I am going to briefly explain to you how virtual audio cables work. Draw redeems are back? No, they are not. I am still behind on those. But basically, you can think of a virtual audio cable like here's. How do I do this? Okay. So here is your audio source, right? Let's make this a microphone. You're gonna have to bear with me here. This is going to be very quick and dirty drawing. So you have your microphone, right? You can send it off to say your speaker. This is your speaker, Omphis. Use your imagination. It looks like this, and you could I don't know. Maybe let's do a better example. You could have your sound. This is no longer your microphone. This is just a sound, and this is our sound icon. You could send that to, let's say, your headphones. Those are your headphones. Or you could send it over to let's say instead you send it over to your compute. Wait, no, that's a bad example. You send it over to Oh, OBS. This is OBS. Here's little guy down here doing his thing. He loves you, Olympies. Let's do a real quick zoom. We gotta give him some eyes. Here's your friend down here. You love this guy. You love this guy. He's got like this going on. You've seen this guy before. He looks like that. He looks like that. Haru buddy OBS. So you could have like your sound play through like just to your headphones, or you could have it play through like just to OBS for like your audience to hear. Or if you really wanted, you could do some fancy stuff where you have like you could have it play through to like your secondary sound source like OBS, but then you could also have OBS route it over to here. It's useful in certain situations. It's useful in certain situations. I'm not gonna go into it too much, but like whenever you guys like I don't know head pat me and stuff, to make sure that I do not forget to thank you, I have a sound set up for that. So whenever you head pat me, there is a sound going only over here to my headphones. It does not go to you guys. It does not go to you guys. You don't get to hear that unless I have messed something up. If I mess something up, you hear that and you can yell at me. You can yell at me for that one, Olympies. But are you ready for Tenchu, Olympies? Are you ready for Tenchu? I feel like I'm on fire. It is so hot in my room. I won't say anything. You gotta let me know if it happens. If that happens, I've done something wrong. But what broke? Did I not say? Okay. So here is, let's call this vtubing software. Here's this little guy. Here's your little pal. He's gonna be big and round. He looks like he looks like this. He's over here on this screen, and oh, face. I kind of like how I just drew myself. Okay, so that's me. I'm here. I'm here on this screen, right? And this has a thingy that detects audio here. This is the little microphone, and it was saying that it was constantly hearing sounds from the microphone. OBS over here also detects the microphone, and it was also constantly hearing stuff from my microphone. So I was like this. I was making this face the entire time. Those three there. Round Haru, all redeem for the live 2D. No, I think I'm good. Drink after that lengthy explanation. Okay, let me get a quick sip on one, please. I use it when I want to record audio from a web page, but it's so long that just using OBS would be irritating or use too much disk space. So it's easy to make a virtual speaker that I can redirect to Audacity. Yeah, that is a good use case for it that I did not even think of. See, I don't do that kind of stuff. I use it for streaming stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. And I'm making that face now. You're making the question mark face. So, but both of those were saying that my microphone was constantly going off. It was not. My room was quiet, so I was over here doing this, and I tried going over here to my let's pick a better color here. I tried going over here to my microphone, and I tried unplugging it. I tried killing it. Didn't work. I don't know why. So let's do one of these real quick. Here's our new canvas. We'll draw this guy back here again. He's over here, and he's like a little round guy. He's a big tubby guy. He looks like a potato. He's got his signature look about him. Kinda dopey. Don't know why you guys like him. Okay, here's this guy. Here's the microphone that was constantly going. It was like that. I tried unplugging the microphone. This was still happening. This was still happening. You did the IT support step first. Turn it off and on. The first thing that I did was restarted my computer. That didn't work either. I usually just go for restarting my computer first because 90% of the time it just works. It just works. Whoa, it's a cat guy. Love his streams. Yeah, sure. That's cat guy. He loves to see you too. Here's his cat tail. So this was saying constantly getting input. OBS was doing that too. And after that, I tried, like I said, unplugging my microphone. Still getting input, which was telling me maybe it was a software problem. I don't know. I did something that fixed it. I don't remember what it was. I tried like an hour's worth of various stuff to fix it. And the virtual audio cable stuff came in because like during the whole process of trying to fix this, I was like messing with my virtual audio cables, and somehow I had it messed up so like it was not outputting through this one, and it was like double outputting through this one instead, and OBS was like not picking. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. There was problems. There was problems. It was dire. It was not good. I didn't have a good time. It made me frustrated. It made me cry. Oh, if he's not literally, but it made me want to be like, should I even bother streaming today? I was like, it's 45 minutes after when we usually start. Should I maybe just not bother? But I figured maybe some of you were excited for the viewer request stuff, so I couldn't just not do it. I couldn't just not do it. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. And now that I'm here, I'm happy to be with you, Omphis. I'm super happy to be with you. But give me like just a second real quick. I'm going to put us on the be right back screen because it is hot in my room. It is hot and I need to open the window. Give me like just a fraction of a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, hi Omphis, hi. I opened my window and then I changed my mind because unfortunately where I moved my room to, I swapped with my roommate like I mentioned. There's a little park outside and there are lots of screaming children out there. And I don't want to subject you to that. I don't want to subject you to that. So I'll just be hot. I'll just be hot. Let me put my blinds down. This music was from Tenchu? Yes. Yes, it is. Do you know this music from somewhere? Okay, my blinds are down. I'm no longer being blinded. Throw things at them? That's mean. I love kids. I love kids. Also, hi, Peter Jojo. I wasn't that excited for this stream, Baka. This is a good time to start getting into the groove of using your new emotes on movies. Tenchu means divine punishment. Chu is punishment? I will note this down in my mind and promptly forget. I know 10 is like heaven or divine. Okay, Elmfies. It is going to be 1,000,000 degrees in my room. I'm going to be a sweaty, stinky wolf by the end of this. But let us do the thing. I might need to get like an air conditioner or something. It is so insanely hot already. Let me grab my controller. Don't give them ideas, Haru. I wanted to get a shower before stream today, and I couldn't do that either. There's also Jinchu, People's Punishment, when the gods fail. Do you have a fan? I do. I don't want to run that and make background noise, and fans only help so much. They only help so much. Stinky Haru? No, I'm not like Stinky. I'm not like Stinky. Just, you know, I wanted to get a shower before stream. I couldn't because of the technical issues. Haru, don't forget text to show what game's currently playing. Do I still have that up? Let me see. Let me see. I had that somewhere. I think I maybe don't have that. Wait, it's this one. It's this one. We're playing Tenchu Stealth Assassin. Assassins. Multiple. Plural. There we go, Olympies. There we go. Haru smells like wet dog. I am not. I'm a wolf. I smell like wet wolf, if anything, but wolves smell good. I use lots of shampoos and perfumes and nice conditioner. How are you, Kabu? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Sticky Haru. I'm a bit sticky. I'm a tiny bit sweaty. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's go into the options. Let's do controller. Leave that at default, I guess. Feedback on. I assume that's just Rumble. Autosave? Autosave's probably good. Difficulty, we'll leave that at normal. I thought for the longest time, Elmphase, I thought that these games were made by FromSoft. That is not the case. That is not the case. Apparently from like Tenchu 3 onwards, they were published by FromSoft, which is probably where my confusion came from. Also, hi Gamma Chris, how are you? Thank you for the head pat, Kabu. Haru, I doubt wolves smell good. Let's be real. I smell good. I smell good. This is why I use all of my shampoos and conditioners and stuff. Okay, we have to choose a person here. Let's be Rikimaru. He's kind of cool looking. He's kind of cool looking, I have to say. Be nice to Haru today, guys. He's had a long day. It is just about 5 o'clock, and I'm worn out. I'm worn out of Wolfies. Ayame means murder. I learn a little more every day, except I'm going to forget that. I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful.
Wealth is one thing, power and status is another. Many in the merchant class have become rich.
I'm gonna be quiet, I can't hear
this.
this.
Is a large step below nobility. Merchants, no matter how wealthy, cannot become samurai. This caused
it's so quiet.
To lust for the power they were officially denied. Few more so than a man named Ichigoya. Ichigoya began his
Is that Alucard? I think it might be.
But before long, his rivals began to turn up dead, and Ichigoya expanded into protection, loan sharking, and gambling. His methods are brutal, his profit fast.
I'll turn it up for you.
If arrested, Ichigoya would simply bribe his way free. You must make him pay for his crimes with his life.
Oh, okay, so there's a dude and he did some stuff and we're gonna kill him. That's the gist of it. Do we have to take things here? These are maybe like our items between levels. Maybe we don't want to take too much at once. Let's take one healing potion. I don't know. Two shurikens. And that's probably good. That's probably good. Your load up. I hear it fine. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Avoid the main gate. Use the grappling hook. Never harm the innocent LMVs. Thank God they have subs. If he goes one day without his products, he becomes stinky. No, I naturally smell good too, Almonfies. This has like tank controls. Am I slashing those? Doesn't look like it. I think this maybe has like different attacks depending on like how I'm holding the D-pad. No, that doesn't seem right. I do have like a left and a right slash, it looks like. But I don't have a backslash. I can't really tell. I'm also getting like something down at the bottom left. That's like my... You can do something here, marker, maybe? Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. I can jump. I do a crouch slide. It is Alucard, Robert Belgrade. He has such a cool voice. He has such a cool voice. Does he still like voice anything? He has such a distinctive voice. I only know him from Symphony of the Night, I believe. I hope this one is as hard as 4. There is a dude. Is that a monkey? He approached me. Don't approach me if you don't want that to happen, Wolfies. This is your one warning. What the heck, Haru? There's a guy over there. How do I grappling hook? Do I use this? Oh, I'm up, Wolfies. I'm up. All right, let's sneak on through. Apparently he's done voices for Tekken and also had a part in Bloodstained. That doesn't surprise me. Bloodstained had a... Are we friends? Wait, that's a dog? It looks like a monkey. Miss, please don't report me. I'm not doing great so far. Gotta be honest. I can kind of see under there. You can make me do the duck walk. Can I like press up against walls? I think somebody knows I'm here. Somebody's like slashing at the wall or something. I request that you stop. Hi, Han. Oh, there's a dude. Sir, please leave me be. I don't know how to block. I'm in for a bad time here, Wolfies. Oh man, everything is quickly falling apart. There is the main game that they told us not to go through. I want like right over top it. How do I like block? I'm also like switching my items down there somehow. How did I do that? Okay, it's R2 and L2 to switch your stuff. Can I like escape maybe? Let's get a... Oh, that didn't work. They really want me, Elmphase. They are like hot on my tail, I believe. I do not jump quite as high as I would like here. Oh, okay, I escaped. I am a master of stealth. Not stealthy? Says who? Look at this guy. He doesn't know I'm here. Okay, let's head over this way more. I played this game for like 5 minutes once and got owned, but I really want to try again. I have heard really good things about these games. I think I saw they have like they've got like multiple endings and stuff based on like I think you can like spare the mid bosses or something like that. I remember seeing something about the mid bosses. Haru is such a good ninja. Yeah, I'm doing great, Elmphase. Speaking of VAs, it amazes me that the English VA for the MC of G Gundam is now an orthopedic surgeon. Wait, what? You could go you could go have your what is orthopedics? Feet? No, that's podiatry. You could go have your like teeth or something done by him. Spine? Toes? It's definitely not toes. It's definitely not toes. That's pediatric or podiatrist. They both start with a P. It's a regular mistake. Oh god, he sees me. He sees me. Let's get out of here. I don't really know how to like press up against walls and stuff. Let's go over here and practice that maybe. The way you say owned is aggressively Californian. Owned? Did I say owned? Oh, there's how we press up against the wall. Okay, this is gonna be really useful. This is gonna be really useful. Hello, Mr. Monkey Dog. He didn't see anything. Do you think it counts against me if I kill dogs? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Haru takes requests. Hi Nanodan. I totally do. If you use I think it's like !! game submission, it'll pull up the link to it. Dogs are probably innocent. I don't know about that. If they're guard dogs, they're like signed up for they're signed up for their duty, you know. I can cut them down and it's totally justified. Is this guy gonna turn around? Oh, okay. I don't know if he's gonna like do a full circle or if he's just gonna look back and forth that way. If he's just gonna do that way, like I can sneak. Look at how stealthy I am. I don't know if this has sound in it. Like if they can hear me walking around and stuff. I'm in the storehouse. We're gonna steal something in one piece. If I can find out how we steal. Just give me a second. Haru, remember the basics of CQC. And I don't know how to steal. I don't know if I can steal. They did it in the Shogun's name. It's fair game. You're not doing it now, but you did before. Haru, I request you lose the game. Han, you are a bad rabbit. You are a naughty rabbit. Oh god, he saw me. Let's just use our cool get out of jail free card. Oh, he got me. He tagged me. This is not going good, OLVs. This is not going good. Sir, I don't know how to use my sword. They should have given me training. Okay, I think there is a tutorial that I didn't do. There was something called training. I'm getting out of here, OLVs. He can't make me fight him. Let's just run through the buildings. That's probably fine, right? See, I found a thingy. I don't know how to take it. Sir, you get out of here. How do I do the cool moves they're doing? Okay, check it out. I've almost taken my first life. Yeah, see, I took my first real life. These dogs have committed war crimes. Where'd the Naginata guy go? Oh, he's over there. We're just gonna leave him be. Go in the building! Go in the building! Read the manual! Thank you. I don't think I'll drop anything now, but I'll keep it in mind. I'm working through them sequentially, so it'll probably take me a bit to get to your request if you're putting one in now, but I'll do my best. I'm drinking my recovery juice. Now do it stealthy mode. Oh god, there's two of them now. Maybe is this a door? I don't know how to tell what we can and can't go in. Let's skedaddle on these. I am the stealthiest. They lost me. They don't know I'm here. I got away. How many have been submitted so far? I think I have like 50 or so, give or take. I thought for a while that I wasn't getting any submissions, and then I took a look-see, and it turns out I was just not getting notifications when there were new submissions. And I'm a bit of a dummy. All right, check this out. We're gonna stealth kill this guy probably. You're not gonna do long game requests, right? I'd drop a short one. But what if someone else gives you a JRPG or something? Okay, so I am only for viewer requests, I am playing an hour of the game in question. I am not doing the entire thing like in one go. I'm doing it for an hour. I'm going to be swapping off 4 different games today. Oh, all right, let's see. Let's see. How do I stealth kill? Oh, that wasn't it. Or wait, was it? Hey, I stealth killed him in one phase. I cut his arm off. How do how do I check? Oh, okay, let's take a peek. There's like a guy sitting down there. I don't know if we can like get rid of him somehow carefully. He might be the guy that we're after. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. He might be the guy that we're here to kill. That's a good plan. I was hoping it'd be something like that. Don't worry, don't worry. I am a smart wolf. I am not going to try to marathon an entire JRPG in one sitting. I don't think I have it in me. Great killing skills. I have trained up my killing skills for many years on One Piece. Can I like go off the edge here? Let me see. What does that do? That's... Oh, I fell. I think this is where I was supposed to go. Muster 100+ hours. We'll just we'll just do a 100-hour long stream on One Piece.
I'm here to avenge all the innocent people you've hurt.
I don't know who our voice actor is. He's not Alucard, I don't think.
Did you crash? My business is with Echigoya.
I think that's maybe like a mid-boss?
Kill you.
You should play Mother... Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna try, like, doing a little button mashing. I don't know how to properly fight. They did not teach me. Miss, you need to get out of the way. You are about to have a bad time if you don't get out of here. I think I can cut his limbs off. Look at how good I am on One Piece. I do the back hop. I do the back hop and then I slash him. Alright. Hello, miss. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for secrets. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, I can't slash through those. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. If I made this game on One Piece, if I was making this game, you would be able to slash through those. Oh man. Hold on. I'm good at killing now. Check that out. Did you see that? I gave him like a slash from the air. Oh, I'm getting so good at this. One Piece. One Piece. I am good at this stealth assassin thing. It's also the PS1. Where do we need to go? We're searching for the dude that ran away. I don't know if there's any sort of like hints or anything though. Can I like hide in this or something? I guess you can kind of hide behind those. Oh man, there's a guy over on the other side of this wall. We'll pretend we didn't see him. Are we hidden here? I can't tell. And over the mirror? I have never played Shenmue. The MCVA is Paul Lucas. He hasn't worked since 2003. I didn't wanna glue myself to that wall. Oh, movies! That's so cool. That's so cool. I did an assassination. You're invisible. Hi, Vidram. How are you? Can I like peek out around the corner? Oh, you can kind of go like sort of like over the shoulder-ish. I hear something. I hear some sort of sword noises somewhere. I'm not sure what from. Can I like peek around this way? Hold on. We gotta see what's in here. I am a pro ninja and I have played. Oh, he sees me. He sees me. He's gonna see his dead buddy, I think. This might be bad. Let's go up. That didn't work. Let's go up. That didn't work. My ninja skills are failing me. Up. I want to go up. I want to go up, Wolfies. Oh, okay. This'll do it this time, I bet. Let's see. Yeah, check it out. We made it. We made it out. We made it out. We gotta sneak up on this guy. Lan Di is the antagonist of Shenmue. I heard Shenmue is in kind of a weird spot where like Shenmue 3 finally came out after so long, and it was another cliffhanger for the game that's probably not going to get another entry. Can I like jump attack him? Is there any sort of like... Oh, does he see me? sir? Oh, okay. I've got this. I've got this. Yeah, I am so good at this. I am so good at this, One Piece. I played this a lot as a kid. The second one. I have never played a Tenchu game before. This is my first time. All of my ninja training came from Sekiro, and maybe like I don't know, a little bit of. Wait, is there somebody around here? Maybe a little bit in. Wait, I'm hanging on the screen. Maybe a little tiny bit from like Souls games, if I ever like I don't know. I've done like some cool dual dagger builds and stuff. Oh, they know I'm here. Things are turning bad. I think I can get out of here as long as he isn't very fast. Okay, this works. This works. Finally, Haru can grab stuff from the top shelf. I have the grappling hook now on One Piece. You can put stuff wherever and it will all be in my reach. I don't know if there's a way into this building because there was like a separate room there, like hidden by a screen. This is a visible person exploit, by the way. Our jump is kind of puny. We're not like a super pro ninja. Is that an item? No, those are lamps. Those are lanterns. You have ninja skills? Yeah, 100%, totally. You believe that, right? Because you should. Okay, I've already been in here. We're not going back in here. The 5'7" friend asking for uppies. One Piece, I am 5 feet. I am tiny. I need help to get stuff off the top shelf. There's an archer. I'm going in. Oh man, I'm messing up. Get him! Get him! No! One Piece. I'm kind of messing up here, but I think I've got it. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Just 5. Just 5. 5 on the dot. I'm a tiny guy. Well, okay. He's sleepy. I think I can just do that. Yeah, check it out. I think I can just kill everybody. I think violence is the answer here, One Piece. Sometimes you need to choose no violence. This time, violence is the answer. I love Sekiro. I hate Sekiro. Sekiro is such a good game, One Piece. I want more Sekiro. I want more Sekiro so bad, so bad. There is a guy out there. I think he's not looking this way. We can sneak around. I don't know if I can hide in bushes or not. Okay, sir, sorry. Was he innocent? No, he's got a sword. He's got a sword. He's not innocent. Somebody sees me, I think. My little indicator down there says that somebody's mad at me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Press against the wall. I wonder if I can, like, nab them as they're coming around the corner. He doesn't know where I went. We'll keep things this way. We'll keep things this way. I'm slowly learning how to be stealthy. In 1998, he was in a movie called Casual Sex. The question mark is part of the title. Be careful around angry Haru. He might bite your ankle. That's mean. That's mean. That's mean. Okay, I've already been here. I can tell because there's a dead dog. Let's go up. Up is always better for escaping from your enemies, One Piece. Take this from Master Ninja Haru. I used to rent Tenchu 2 and Mega Man X5. X5 is one of the ones people say isn't that good. I don't remember it being that bad. Was 5 the one with the rocket and like the nightmare stuff going on? Sigma virus? That's everyone! Do you know how little that narrows it down? Like, that is every game from 3 forward. I liked it. Yeah? It is that one? It narrows it down. Oh, okay, That cuts off like 2 entries, I guess. I think the Sigma virus is a thing from oh, there's a dude down there. I think the virus is a thing from 3 onwards. If I remember right. If I remember right. I thought he just ducked your sword. Oh man. I gotta get turned around here. This is tank controls. Alright, sir, it's time for us to do combat. Assume the position for me. We're like ninja samurai dudes, so you gotta get in the proper pose for us to do the thing. I'm going to win. I have taken countless of your allies' lives. I think I just bounced off a wall. Ugh. He's gonna slash me. He's gonna slash me, I love these. We gotta find a place to get turned around. Sorry, sir. I'm cooler than you. I am way cooler than you. I found out how to block. You just hold back. You just hold back to block. I can just kill everybody. I have mastered combat now. I've mastered combat. Okay. Let's look for another building. Sakura trees. I love Nippon. One Phase, I want to go so bad during the spring. I want to go to Japan during the spring so I can see the sakura trees blooming. That'd be so pretty. Someone sees me. Hello? Someone over here was peeking at me. I don't know who. My indicator was telling me that somebody was looking. Oh, there's a guy there. Can I like hide and around like the corner and get him if he comes over here? He doesn't want to come over at One Phase. It's every game save like command mission. The Sigma virus is not a thing in X1 or 2. It is still just like straight up regular Sigma at that point. Like they don't really introduce the virus aspect, if I remember right, until X3. Like, I love the X games, so oh man. I love like Mega Man games just in general so much. It is such an amazing series. It is one of my all-time favorites. It's true, he's just a guy before then. Like, whenever you think about it, like, the Sigma virus is always kind of a thing if you know that it's already a thing, but like, until they introduce it in Can I like go off the edge here? Until they introduce it in X3, like, I don't know. It's kind of like retroactively a thing. I think the whole story there was that Zero had a virus in him that infected Sigma, and then like the virus further mutated from there. Can I like crawl? Oh man. Hello, sir. We're doing combat now. Sorry, I didn't mean to fall on your head. That was not my intent. Where are you going? You gotta come back here. We're fighting. His health is blinky, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. I got him. I didn't mean to fall on your head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zero's virus is different. So if I remember right, Wily had like he had like a virus in Zero that like is there somebody like over here? I heard somebody going huh. I don't see anyone. Zero had like a virus that Wily like put in him. And I saw some fan theories that it might be the what is the one from, what is it? Is it 9 or 10 that has the virus as the plot point? The Roboenza or whatever? I've seen some fan theories that it might be like that, but of course those are just fan theories. But Zero infects Sigma whenever they battle. I think that is the first time that Zero is awoken, and that's in the there's like an OVA that was included in, oh gosh, what was that? Maverick Hunter X, I want to say, that it's called like the Day of Sigma, and it goes into like Zero's backstory a bit, and like how like he fought with Sigma and whatnot. But like that whole thing doesn't really like it's kind of like of dubious canonicity from my understanding. They were trying to like I don't know, add in some more plot to Maverick Hunter X, so it's like kind of sort of maybe canon, kind of sort of not. Sigma Virus was a gameplay mechanic in 5 and it blows. That was the thing where they had like the little Sigma heads and it would try to like float over and infect the dudes, right? I remember that. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I want to go to Antarctica. I was just a bit too early for Sakura trees. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I'm in the wrong area to find the guy we're looking for. Can I just go through the main gate? They told me not to do that, but ooh. Hello, sir. Okay, you're in my killing range. I'm just going wild. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to fight like a 2v1. Sorry, you can stay here. I'll jump in the river. I think they can't swim. He just jumped in and drowned. Okay, sir, follow me. Yeah, I am the greatest ninja. I am so good. I am so good at all of these. I just tricked them to death. Oh man, I feel good about that. He launched you. Lucky he can't do air combos. I noticed we got knocked back there because I tried to jump. Okay, let's see. Mega Man 8 has evil energy and 9 has Roboenza. I think the virus is canonically related to evil energy. I don't remember if evil energy ever comes up again after Mega Man 8. I don't remember. They do have the thing in the one Mega Man arcade game. I think it was like the Power Battlers or something like that, where it's so cool. It's so cool. If you're playing through Base's campaign, you get to see Zero's like schematics. Dr. Wily's working on him at the end of the game. It's so cool. It's so cool. Also, hi Yumpy Chumpy, how are you? I don't know where we're going. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink in one piece. Got him. I played tons of Rockman and don't remember any lore. Mega Man games are pretty light on the lore. Should have been the life virus from Battle Network to tie it back in, since Battle Network is an old future. I love that about the Battle Network series. I love that so much. The Battle Network series on One Phase, if you have never played them, they are like an alternate timeline Mega Man series where instead of getting into robotics, Dr. Wily gets into not Dr. Wily, sorry. Dr. Light gets into like networking and like computer technology instead of like robotics. And it's so cool. It's so cool. That's kind of a plot point in Battle Network 3, I believe it was, and it comes up in the future after that game. It's the coolest thing ever. I love that so much as a Mega Man fan of all these. And Wily's like he's sour in that timeline because he didn't get funding for his robotics, and he's still very much into like robotics there, and he builds a few death machines. He builds a few death machines in Battle Network. I think this is the big building that I was clearing out. I think we've already been here. Yeah, there are some dead bodies. We've been here. I wish I had like a map. Oh, there's a map! Okay, we've been through here, I wanna say. Let's double check. And then you had the nightmare viruses on top of it. See, the only thing I remember about the nightmare viruses were people didn't like the one, the like red and green dude that I think was in like a fire stage or something like that in that game. I have only played X5 and 6 like one time. Literally once. And I don't recall having a problem with, I don't recall having a problem with that guy, but everybody seems to hate that boss. Also, hi Nano4, how are you doing? We're just on Tenchu so far. We're just on Tenchu. I posted in the Cord a list of the games we would be playing. I'm currently like hunting down a dude that got away from us. I don't know where this guy's at. He might be like on one of these houses out at the outskirts here. Let's try those. Let's try those, and then if he isn't there, we can try the houses on like the inside of the buildings. Someone's making a PS1 style FPS based on Dino Crisis with the combo meter. That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. What is it called? What is it called? That sounds amazing. I want to play that. I want to play that. Okay, this is the outside part. We don't want to be here. We want to be back up on the inside. Hi, Gently Villainous. How is everybody's Friday going? How's everybody's Friday? Do we want to go down here? I think this is where we're going now. I'll put it on the forum. I would love that. I would appreciate that so much. Is there like a demo or something, or is it just like currently being worked on? There's nobody out here. I think I already killed everybody over here. I've got my like alert meter down there telling me something's nearby. I bet the guy's just like hiding in here.
Where are you?
Hello? Huh? So someone hello sir. I don't know why he knows that I'm here. So, sorry sir, I am a better samurai than you. Oh man. He gave me a poke. I will admit he got me. I sent him flying. Oh god, there is another one. Hello sir, you're facing the wrong way, sorry. I win. Never turn your back face to an enemy. Never. That is a big mistake. Have you played Rockman Soccer? Yes, it is not a very good game. It is bad. Also corrupted rescuable Reploids that hold parts that are unable to be rescued ever again. I mean, if you know that that's a thing, you can just like restart. I don't know. That's what oh man. His scream is kind of gross. Is he trying to fight me? Oh, I think he has a gun. Sir, please let me get up. He's gone. He's gone. But if you know about the Reploids and the nightmare stuff, like they're not too bad to get if you just like I don't know, restart. Okay, undetected kills 8 out of 20, detected kills 12 out of 22. It happens. Spotted 20 times. I got ninja rank. Looks like I need to get back to work. Have a fun night. See you next time. Thank you for dropping by DTW. I hope you can get all of your work done and take it easy. Okay, let's move on to the next stage in One Piece. Unfortunately, I'll be asleep if it's the 4th game. I'm kind of interested in Stanley Parable. Like, I kinda sort of want to do that one as like a full stream. So if I end up enjoying it, I will probably play more of it. Also, hi Ziglito, how are you doing? How was your Friday? Are you up to?
Group of outlaws intends to attack Lord Goda's
Sorry, I gotta be quiet.
You have stolen a copy of their plans. If these plans are delivered to Lord Goda, his forces will crush the outlaws at little cost.
I think
without the plans, Lord Goda.
I think this is maybe a timed mission.
The enemy has sent a group of ninja to the town outside your lord's castle to stop you from delivering the plans.
I have the plans.
And get the plans to Lord Goda.
My fight buddy. He's facing the wrong way. Gotcha. I found a landmine. We've got rice. Let's take a rice. Let's take 2 rice and a heal, and I'll take the shuriken and I'll actually use them this time. I've got my full kit of stuff on Wolfies. I've got my full kit. What is this AI? Early access, but playable. Mark your path with colored rice. Beware of enemies on the roofs. Never harm the innocent. They tell you to take the colored rice, but only after you, like, enter the level. That feels like a bad time to tell you. Okay, let's be a little more stealthy this time. We will travel by rooftop. I think this is a good plan. I can like peek down on anyone below us here. Where are we headed? Probably just straight through this way. Let's just play Spider-Man Simulator. We'll just swing from roof to roof, I think. That seems like a wonderful plan. Or it needs to be quiet like a ninja. Yeah, I'm getting in character. I don't know if they actually want me to be like killing people or not. Like, it was kind of grating me for that, but what if I just go through like undetected? That's even better, right? Can I hook onto that stuff? It's too high. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Can I do that? Okay, check it out. We're going along the roofs of Wolfies. I am being way more stealthy this time. It's a stealth game. The idea is not to be seen. There are probably items in these buildings. You know? I could probably get some goodies if I drop down here. Just saying. Stealth kills give 4 times the point of detected kills. Wait. What do points do for me? If they don't really do anything, then I don't care that much. I don't know. I'm gonna try to be a quiet, stealthy ninja guy, I think. Oh, I was scared that was an invisible wall for a bit. 0 innocents killed. That's the 3 out of 5 rank? Wait, really? I did an okay job, I would say. Get her? No, she was nice. She was a good lady, Wolfies. She was a good lady. I have to go in an hour, so I hope it is. I hope Dragon Quest VIII is the next game. I can make it the next game. I think I had it as the next game on our list regardless. Killed the people. Have I missed any bots to kill tonight? Nope, not yet. The bots have been calming down lately, it feels like. It was just that one day that they were like really particularly bad and I had to kill like 4 of them. Is there anybody down here? There's a guy. You know what? Let's try a stealth kill. Let's try. Hello, do you see me? I'm on the roof. You don't have any vertical visibility. Oh god, there's a guy over there on the roof. I didn't figure they would be on the roofs too. Like, I guess they're ninjas, but oh, he's peeking. Okay, let's just stay this way. I take it back. We're not killing that other guy. He can live. He can live for today. Higher rank. Ride and slice that innocent. We're nice, Wolfies. We're nice. We don't kill people that we don't have to. That is the shinobi's way. I assume we have to go that way. I don't know how to like hang off of edges. I don't know if we can do that like manually or not. I'm like approaching the edge and it doesn't seem like I can. Thanks, Mr. Bezos. Fun fact, the original Stanley Parable has 19 endings. Ultra Deluxe adds an additional 24, but one of the endings isn't available on Ultra Deluxe, so there are 24 or 42 total. Oh man, the cooler ninja has seen me. Please slice. I am trying so hard to kill this guy, Wolfies. Sir, please do not engage me. We can pretend we didn't see each other. This can be like it never happened. Well, he made his choice. He made his bed. I'm on the roof. You're not allowed to see me. Sir, please turn around. Can I just jump in the water again? I can swim, and sir? Do you know how to swim? He's a bit menacing. Come in the water. Gotcha. Gotcha. I win. I win. I'm stronger. Get the highest rank and you unlock new items. Oh, that's kind of a good reason. He's just standing there. Let's take a peek. It looks safe up here. The cooler ninja. I made it. I made it,
forgive my late arrival.
That's my master guy, I guess. What is this voice acting?
Waiting for you. Come.
You have done well. I got ninja rank. Is my time also taken into account? Cause like I was relatively fast there. Wow, you could be a 90s voice actor. I try. I try. You chopped both of that guy's arms off? Wait, did I? I didn't even notice. Let's save. Let's save. I knew a guy for every year for his birthday would do the dog ending on Stanley Parable. I don't know the dog ending. It's not gonna be me though, because I only do the wolf ending. I'm guessing the drowning doesn't count as a kill. That is possible.
One of Lord Goda's ninja was captured while undercover in a hostile territory. The missing ninja is in a torture chamber deep under a dangerous forest.
We're gonna have to sneak in.
To free the captive, Lord Goda has released you from the ninja code, which forbids rescues. You must free the captive and quickly.
The ninja code forbids rescues? Huh? Why? Alright, well, whatever. They told me to take colored rice on the previous mission. I just went to the end. I just went to the end. I'll take... Oh, I don't know. I'll take my usual kit, I guess. Beware of pitfalls. Kill quickly and silently. Beware of wild beasts. If ninjas were allowed to be rescued, then people could take them hostage. They need to be more hardcore than that? Okay, I guess that makes sense. We are in a big forest. We're gonna be on the lookout for wild beasts, Elmfies. And before you guys say it, I am not a wild beast. There is, however, a wild beast over here. I can stealth kill him. I can stealth kill him. He never saw me coming. Wait, that is my kinsman. That is a wolf. Oh no. So sorry, low poly wolf. You can count them. I can count the polygons. Yeah, you can literally count the polygons on that guy. It had to be done. Who? Where? Someone sees me. Oh, these tank controls. Somebody sees me. I think it's an archer. I'll let him get close to me, and then I'll nab him. Dude, jump! Check it out, Wolfies. I'm really agile and also cool. I'm just having a little trouble is all. Yeah, I got him. Harden has not friend or foe. He's tasted blood. Is there somebody else looking at me? My indicator was lighting up. I don't really know. I don't really know like when my indicator's telling me there's like dudes around. Can I press up here? I guess that's not really that useful. We'll crawl out one phase. We'll crawl to victory, I think. What about in here? Hold on. I like caves. We're going in the cave. We're now playing Cave Explorer Womfies. I'm not the only one that saw that guy lose his arms, am I? Alright. Let's Cave Explore. Look at his big poofy Hakama pants. Oh god, there's a guy. Why do they have a man in the cave? I guess for just this kind of thing. Oh man, I am gonna like air combo the heck out of this guy. He's air comboing me. Sir, let me up. Did I get him? He's still got health. How did he block? He was laying down. I chopped his one arm off. Can I chop him more? This is like the proto Metal Gear Rising Face. Well, okay. I didn't figure I could like go in that cave earlier. I don't know. I saw the cave and I didn't really think too hard about it. Oh, there's a guy. Let's sneak up to the tree. He won't see me if I'm at the tree. See, his line of sight is perfectly blocked. He doesn't even know I'm here. He cannot see my my gat sticking out of one face. He is not the Rizzler. Is he gonna turn around? Oh, okay, now's our chance. Sir, please die! I did it. I did it. His vision is movement based. Where's our map? Let's try in here. Gat count 1, Rizzler count 1. You know what's crazy? Isn't it weird that there's no like famous anime or manga about ninjas? It's not really like traditional ninjas, but there's Naruto. That one counts, right? Right? Not about like ninjas that can do magic and jump 100 feet in the air, but ninjas that were a real thing IRL. Yeah, I can't really think of any like that. Is he coming for me? They weren't detected clearly. I think I heard him say what. Also, hi vtuber, how are you? His like vision radius is like bigger than his draw distance. That's quite the power he's got there. He's like, what? Can I maybe like hold on, sir. You stay still. I'm gonna do that. Oh, that didn't kill him. That did not kill him. I messed up. I just kind of assumed he would die in one hit from that. Like, I was aiming at his head. I don't know. Haru got out comboed. Is there like anywhere I could have gone up here? I guess we need to look at the verticality of the levels more. What about Ninja Turtles? There have been a few famous Ninja Turtles at One Piece. Oh, there's a fellow wolf out there. He's peeking my direction. Can I like stealth kill him? Where'd he go? Okay, he's like looking this way. He is approaching me. Let's casually backflip away from the wolf. That should be you guys whenever you see me. Just casually backflip away from the wolf. You can do that, right? Okay, he turned around. I'm getting him. I'm taking this guy out. Oh man. He's like kind of green. He's kind of green. He just said ow. Ninja scroll. What is ninja scroll? Are we going? Oh, okay. We need to go to that big tunnel. I think the wild animals are just chilling out in the middle of the forest, and that's like all there is to it. There's a pit here, and I am not gonna fall for that. How do I? Let's do this. Sorry, sir. This is what you get for napping on the job. This is a warning to you, Alonfius. That's where you scroll your mouse really quietly so no one hears. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What about basilisk? Are those are those like manga? Ninja Scroll's really good, but they do magic. I think I just saw something up here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Heart said sleep is for the dead. If you're like slacking on your job, like you've kind of earned it. Oh God. You didn't see me. We can come to an agreement about this. I wanna latch onto the wall. Don't you hate me? Bro, I literally slashed through your body. You can't just walk away from that. I haven't read Basilisk. Give him some poison rice. I'm fine. Finished with a lot of college stuff over the week. I hope you're putting school first. School should always come first in movies. Always. Was that like a single guitar? Like, pluck? I swear there was like a really out of place, like, single guitar note there. A really high-pitched electric guitar sound. You guys heard that too, right? Wasn't just me. Okay, we wanna head this way and hang a right. The voices. I'm looking at chapter 2 of Basilisk on Manga Dex, and the guy just used Ninpo summon a demonic beast. I guess we'll just go in. Like, this feels like this game is kinda sorta, if it's gonna have like a rank system and stuff, it feels like it's heavily like expecting you to like kinda replay the levels and memorize where all the dudes are at. I don't know. Like, that's fine and stuff. I feel like it would take forever to do this like organically and just like go through and find and stealth kill everyone. Is he gonna turn around? Oh, okay. Now is my chance. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Inuyasha has ninjas. We're playing an Inuyasha game later. I think that's going to be fun. I love Inuyasha One Piece. I haven't watched a ton of it, but I like Shishomaru. I hope I can play as a pretty lady and marry Shishomaru. That's what I want out of my Inuyasha game. Please, sir, turn the other way. Inuyasha, the dog boy, was he was a dog. He was a dog. It's in the name. Yasha is demon, Inu is dog. Inuyasha literally has magic and yokai. Yeah, you can't really divorce the two. Like, the main character's name is just Dog Demon. He's literally just called Dog Demon. Please turn the other way, sir. I'm waiting patiently. What if I go more that way? Please, I just want to kill you. Yes! Yes! He gave me the opportunity. Basilisk has 2 ninja clans supporting different sons of Tokugawa. That sounds cool. These are the pitfalls they were warning me about. I am not very good at Pitfall. We're not playing Pitfall today. We're going over this way. I think I maybe just heard it opening. Yeah. They want to eat me. I'll just go over here. They can't get me if I just zipline over them. Haru is an assassin. I just want to kill you. Please. Is that too much to ask? I mean, is it really? Let's see, is there anyone over here? Hello, Drinky Pouch. I'm just going to pretend these are juice pouches. These are juice pouches, and I am very thirsty. Is there like a quick turn? A quick turn would be nice. Did I grab it? Did I nab it? Oh, okay, I grabbed it. We don't want to fall in that hole. I wish I knew how to dangle off of ledges. Please turn around so I can kill you. I don't know about this one. I can't aim my thingy down there. No! No! Okay, I made it. Oh man. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, Face. That was totally on purpose. I'm a master ninja. Hydrate. Oh no. Oh no. You don't see me. You don't see me, sir. Oh, okay. Let me get a drink.
Where are you?
Pitfall was my introduction to actual gaming. I think the first game that I ever recall playing was... Actually, I don't really know. Hello, sir. You're gonna need to turn. You're gonna need to turn. If you come too close, I'm gonna get you. Oh, okay, thank you. No! Why did he just turn around? That is not fair. I don't know where he's at. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I have the upper hand. I have turned him around. I turned him flipways always. All according to plan. All according to plan. What have you played today already? This is our first game. This is just Tenchu. This is our first game of the day. We've got what do we still have? We have Dragon Quest VIII. We have the Stanley Parable. Is this door gonna open? We have the Stanley Parable. We've got Inuyasha, The Secret of the Cursed Mask. Those are our 4 games for today. Capri Suns. I've not drank a Capri Sun in forever. I remember them being pretty okay, but I remember them hurting my throat if I drank too much. Were you going to do 1 hour per game? Yeah, so we've only got a couple more minutes left of Tenchu, but I am really enjoying this. I might play through the entire thing sometime. Let me just like speed run through here. Maybe we can get to the end in time if we're not stealthy. We've already been this way. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Thank you so much. You gotta give me a really quiet head pat though. We're ninjas right now. We're ninjas. We can't get we can't get caught from the sounds of your hands clapping against my head. Okay, those are like one-way doors. All right, we're going this way. Tenchu means divine retribution. I thought I was dead. I thought that was going to be like a dead pit. All right, let's just sprint on these. That looks like a death pit if I've ever seen one. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, Capri Sun worm incident? Excuse me? You're gonna need to fill me in on that one. I've never heard of this in my life. Maybe it's better if I don't. I'm embarrassed to say that I failed to beat the 2nd level because I was confused by the gameplay. I mean, if it was like your first time, like, I don't blame you. I heard the sound of Haru thinking that he just died. I did make a noise. I did make a noise. I thought I fell in the pit and just instantly died. I heard you move the camera. How do I get back out of here? This was like a fall down pit, right? I can get back out of here, right? Right? I played Pitfall on Apple II as a kid. I have never seen any of the older Apple computers. Was there like a one-way door? No. I am just a dummy. I am just a dummy as all. I am one of the least intelligent heckhounds you will see. That's all that is. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroika. I appreciate it. I will always appreciate the head pat. Oh god, he's coming across. He's coming at One Face. Can I? Ooh. Check this out. Check this out. He's gonna come over, and I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him, One Face. He's inching closer. Oh. This works too. This works too. I get the feeling this is maybe gonna collapse. It looks kind of crumbly. Let's see. Maybe not. There's a door and there's... I'm gonna make a run and jump. Okay, I made it. I want to keep playing this, but we're about at our time. Let me just... I'm probably gonna kill myself making these jumps. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. I think maybe this is where we came from. Or we want to do the old Sekiro ledge kill. I love Sekiro. It's so good. It's so good. I won't phase. I love Sekiro so much. If you haven't played Sekiro, they added like they added like a bunch of like free boss fight, like a boss rush mode, and they've got like cool new forms and stuff. I love it. I love it. It's such a good game. I want DLC or Sekiro too, but this has unfortunately been this is our time limit for Tenchu. Let me kill this man, and then we'll move on to our next game. Sir, you are not allowed to block from like laying down. That is just not the way things work here. There we go. There we go. Heart has brain rot. Yeah, I've never played Oregon Trail or any of the Wizardry games. Okay, this is a fun game. This is a fun game. I might play this one more later, Elmovies. I might play this one more. Let me fire up Dragon Quest VIII. This will take me all of like a minute or something. Also, hi Axelotzel. Hi somebody. How are you guys? How are you guys? Give me just a minute to change your game out, Elmovies. Tenchu is now over. Tenchu is now over. I will be right back with Dragon Quest VIII. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Hi. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. Thank you for the head pat, Ziglito. I love how the head pat works when he's off screen. I put a degree of thought into the be right back screen. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. Let me see how long this takes us to actually like get into the game here. If it's gonna be like a lot of menus and stuff, I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna start the timer just yet. Let me find our thing so I can change the text, because we're not playing Tenchu anymore. We're not playing Tenchu. Oh man, that's kind of loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Let me turn that down on my end too. Sorry if that blasted your ears out. Dragon Quest, not question. Dragon Quest 8. Wait, that's 13. Dragon Quest, that one. Dragon Quest, that one. Haru, don't harm me. It's an easy mistake to make. It's an easy mistake to make. Sekiro is one of the top 10 games of all time, easily. I would probably rank it amongst my top 10. It is so good. It is so good. How are you? Fine, thank you. Like, what if we hit continue? It's probably just gonna yell at me because I don't have a save. Probably. Also, I can't read what you're saying there, Ziglito. I'm sorry. I barely know my kanji. I've forgotten some of my hiragana too. Okay, we will be Haru. We'll be Haru Beta. That's pretty cool. Haru, wait, hold on. Haru space Beta. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Save the adventure. Sure, why not? Memory card 1. Haru. I am Haru the hero. The character Riki from Dota is named after Rikimaru from Tenchu. I have only played like Dota one time. Okay, I am going to start our timer now. At 35 after 7 is when we shall end Dragon Quest VIII. I assume we're like in the game. It's time to pay attention, Amorphis. That castle's looking a bit crispy. A scepter spoken of in lore. And sealed away since days of yore. That's a rhyme. That's a rhyme. Haru will not read. Unleashes its forbidden power. They're giving me quite a while to read these. And heralds Trodane's darkest hour? Is it Trodane? I'll go with Trodane. The crispy castle of Count Monte Cristo. Your quest has begun! Dragon Quest VIII, my beloved. I love the Dragon Quest overture. Is that what was playing on the main menu? Haru, it's pronounced Tronair. Your pronunciation is right. I'm hearing two different things. Look at this cute little dude! Look at this cute little dude! I love these! Munchie? He's so cute! Tenchu ga owarida. If you can't read that, you get bonked. I don't know my my kanji that well. Oh, he has a piccolo for a friend. This was the Dragon Quest games are the ones that had all the like concept art done by Toriyama, right? Yoda, it's Yoda. It's not Yoda.
Oi, Gov!
Oh man.
It's gonna get dark if we hang about here much longer. Let's head into town.
That voice acting.
There's better places than this to spend an evening.
He sounds like he's talking through like a tin can.
Shake a leg, Gov.
I feel like I have seen people talk about this Yangus guy. Is he like a fan favorite? Let's see. Shift camera behind player, toggle first person, rotate, cancel, open menu, confirm, Oh, okay, I think I've got it. X is the action button. You use this to talk to townsfolk, open doors, examine objects, etc. Try using X to talk with people. You could learn some useful information. Oh man, maybe I should have put this in, hold on. Can I change this to 4x3 mode? You don't have any companions you can talk to. Do I have to restart to change that? We're looking a bit aspect ratio here. No, finish tutorial? Oh, okay. We'll be a little bit aspect ratio for a bit. There's my first person cam. Bro's got the crew with Munchie, Yoda, and Spinny. What's in here? Oh, that's too tiny. Nobody can fit in there. Aspect right though. I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. Wow, this is British. Toriyama did the character design. Hello, Mr. Yangus.
I've probably said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him.
Oh, okay, so we're working for we're working for Short Piccolo.
Guess people say the same thing about me. Working for you.
And Mr. Oigov is working for us.
Who's codger? I do hope you're not referring to me.
I like this guy's voice.
What would you know?
He's got a fitting voice.
Like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the ah.
You're not supposed to fit in a covered wagon? Are you not? I know that guy from Smash Bros. It's Yusha.
Enough dilly-dallying. Where's the princess?
Yusha is Hero. I know that one. Oh, if they get to a part where my name is voice acted, they just skip over it. They just skip over it. Maybe the princess is hiding in the wagon, even though it's tiny. Oh, it's them.
Uh-oh.
It's
Here comes
them.
trouble, Gov.
Why does that say Haru Beta? Because that's my name. That's my name. Or they give you a nickname. Haru, that's Aspect Raito. Aspect Raito is from Death Note. Am I allowed to flee in the, like, tutorial fight? What does Intimidate do? I stunned 2 of them. That seems pretty good. Alright, what can we do here? We don't have any spells. We don't have any abilities. We've got some very basic stuff. What does Psych Up do? Maybe I don't Psych Up. I guess we'll attack this one. He isn't stunned. Yangus doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any spells. Oh, okay. So Psych Up builds tension. I don't know what tension is. We'll just aim at this guy. I killed. Wait, why are they attacking? I stunned them. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's Mom said it's my turn to fight. Mom said it's my turn to smack you. You can't hit them. I did it, Olympies. I did it. Each party member receives 3 experience points. Not the voice I was expecting. Oh, the slime dropped a treasure chest already. We got an herb. What if I had run from that fight?
Well, they certainly took us by surprise, but nothing we couldn't handle.
I really like this guy's voice. It's for keeping supplies covered and you walk beside them?
No.
Wait, really?
Where's the princess? Where's my Medea?
I feel like every time I've seen like a covered wagon, it's been like big enough that people can fit in. And like people ride in the back and they're like drawn by horses, right? Right? I thought you were an Omega. No! Omegas get... Oh, Omegas get pregnant!
Goodness, you're
I don't
safe,
get pregnant.
Medea.
I am an alpha. I am pregnant, Elephas. I'm pregnant. Wait, the horse is the princess?
Hey, the horse princess is back.
Excuse me?
I say we make a move now, before it gets dark.
Like, I know these games are a little bit silly. Why is the horse the princess? Build testicular tension? No, silly. That's testicular torsion. The music is so good. That was, I saw that there was also a 3DS version of this, and people were saying they removed the orchestral music in the 3DS version, and that is not good. That is not good. They are forcing the princess to carry the wagon. It's Toriyama! Well, it was Toriyama. May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace, Olympias. That's not fair. Psych builds up tension, and tension increases the damage of your next hit. So it's like kind of like wasting a turn to build up a crit? Or can you crit with a tension attack? They technically can be, but it'd be an uncomfortable and bumpy ride. I want to ride in the back of the carriage, Olympias. That's where I'm gonna be. It's the Umamusume. I get to change my settings from widescreen to 4:3, right? After the tutorial. I hope. PS2 era JRPGs. I really like the textures and like the colors and stuff are really pretty here. The character models look really nice too. This just goes to show you. Oh, why is that building blown up? This just goes to show you. I feel like a good art style will make your game timeless. This looks beautiful. This looks beautiful, and this is from what, 3 generations ago? This looks so good. There's a lot going on I'm not privy to. Most of the times you've seen horse-drawn carriages were probably Conestoga wagons in movies about American pioneers. Those were extra large, and kids and sick people ride in the back.
Yes.
I see.
Here we are. If my memory serves me correctly, this is
we're
the
at
place.
we're at the princess's castle.
This is the town where Master Rylus lives.
I don't know who Rylus is, but we're probably gonna learn.
Granddad? I thought it was Dolmagus we was after.
Oh, okay. Is this is Dragon Quest VIII? Answer me this one, please. Is this one of the games that like connects to any of the other games in the series, or is this one like totally self-contained, other than like I don't know, like cute little references?
I am not your granddad. And of course Dolmagus is our man.
Technically, no.
He's the one who turned Medea and I into such laughing stocks.
Medea's our horse.
But that
Horse princess.
magician can't
Oh,
hide from us forever.
I see. I see. Okay, so I think this is my my Haru prediction for the day. This guy got turned into a tiny old piccolo, and the princess got turned into a horse from the magician.
We must track him down.
They got
Confounded
shape-shifted.
curse.
A tiny old pickle. Yeah, see, they're cursed.
Oh,
If I had advanced just one more line, it would have been spelled out for me.
and we'd only just settled on her engagement to the Prince
Maybe-
of Argonia.
Maybe the prince is also like,
Oh, that despicable
I don't know.
Dolmagus.
Maybe he got turned into something. It's gone in the 3DS version. You get MIDI. That sounds way less good.
That's why it's imperative we locate Rylus. Will you go and find him?
No.
Don't you see?
I thought we were going to get a but thou must.
His meddlesome magic. There's every chance Rylus will.
Is this one of the games where like I can say no a bunch of times and it would just be like over?
That's why you must find him.
That's why
I'll
you
be
must,
waiting for you here.
Alphys. All right. We have our job. We have our job. I don't have any companions. When do I get menu to change the ratio, the aspect ratio? Do not be deceived by my size. I can give you some jolly sound advice when it comes to fighting. Come and see me once in a while. I have plenty of wisdom to impart to you. Now, with triangle? Oh, okay. I don't want to look at the slimes just yet. Let's fix our aspect ratio first. Early. This is a game, Alphys, from the early 200s. Settings. Screen settings. Normal 4:3. Why do they have a widescreen option? Like, I'm playing this on an emulator that's like, you know, technically widescreen or whatever, but why would they have a widescreen? There were widescreen CRTs. I had one. Are there? Really? But I suppose we better do what we says. Shall we get going then, Gov? Sure thing, Mr. Yangus. Technically no, but also technically yes. It's not overly directly attached to the others, like 1 through 3. Go to church and confess. Your progress will be recorded in an adventure log. Make sure you remember to save whenever you decide to stop playing. This music kinda, sorta, vaguely sounds like Yoko Shimamura. Just a tiny bit. She does a lot of work for Square, so like, if you told me this was her, it would not surprise me. Master Rylus is the fellow who taught that accursed Dolmagus his magic. He might be able to impart some information to us on the whereabouts of that devious scallywag. I want you to seek him out, Haru Beta. I'm sure he lives in this town. Kinda sounds like Hisashi Joe to me. I've no idea who that is. Koichi Sugiyama was the composer? Oh, is that the other person that you said is no longer with us? Well, let's see what we've got here. No friends. I had an uncle named Dolmagus. I don't think you did. Ah. I was going to give you some voice acting, but I think I accidentally fast forwarded it. 5,000% more voice acting than Pokemon. Aha! Customers! What? You're not buying? Oh, I see. You're looking for someone. Well, you still might be short a few things, eh? PS2 could output widescreen? Early 200s, wouldn't it be 2000s? No, this game came out in the 200s. It's, this was one of the very first video games ever made on One-Piece. Chimera Wing sounds useful. Haru, please do London accent for the rest of your career. No. I don't think so. I don't think so, I'm sorry. Early 200s, yeah. Real ones remember this, playing this during the year of the 6 emperors. Hello, sir. Third person, oh god. Hope you're ready for your third person, British Haru, because Haru isn't. Thank you for the head pat. Let Haru get a quick sip. Oi, Gov, Haru's got a third person redeem. You know, something's been bothering shopkeeper. There was a strange man here the other day. He was dressed like a jester, so shopkeeper thought maybe he was some kind of traveling entertainer. But there was something creepy about him. Shopkeeper wonders if he's still in town. Were we talking about Jesus, the terrifying bio monster in here the other day? Yeah, we were. Haru kinda sorta wants to play that one just because it's got a silly title. Haru showed it off on stream. You know, something's been bothering me. There was he's repeating himself on these, right? Yeah. Sugiyama did the music for that game too. Also, it's sequel Jesus 2. There's a Jesus 2. Jesus 2, the reckoning LOVs. The music is so pleasant. The music in this is really nice. Travelers, are you? Well, welcome to Fairbury. God doesn't know what you're doing here, and God doesn't really care. Just keep to yourselves, and there won't be any trouble. This is the voice every character is going to get in One Piece. Where you going, Gov? We can't just go off and leave the old man and the horse princess now, can we? This is your next hour, One-Piece. A real cop is offended. This is Haru's best British voice. Don't you remember everyone gathering to play Dragon Quest VIII back then? Two-thirds of the original Dragon Quest team have passed now. You'll never guess what. A horse-drawn wagon just passed by here, and there was a monster on it. Wait a minute, you're the people who came in with it. So, you're with the monster? Oh. Did you see his feet run away? Hello, sir. This is the second time, you know. The second time old man has lost a friend in a fire. If old man remembers rightly, the first time it happened, old man was 30. You can never be too careful with fire, you know. The Cockney accent, Haru doesn't know his regions and his accents. Haru just does voices. Haru just does voices. Poop. Pee. Haru's maybe not going to try to say that word. And Bulbinus were huge Dragon Quest fans, but the Praetorian Guard wanted to play too, and so things got violent. Haru doesn't know how to pronounce those. La 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 la. Oh, Eve, Bard says. You're the fading light of day, or the embrace of night. Nay, how you, bother. It's just not flowing today. Oh well. So, anyway, Have you seen that smoldering ruin down there? The old man who lived there was killed in the fire. That's so sad, Olafis. They blew up his house. He turned his animation speed up to 500%. I can never really, Haru can never really tell whenever he's out of cutscenes. They just kind of like pop you back in. Oh, okay, he's saying the same thing. It's certainly gonna be different with him gone, that's for sure. There's no way they can stop making Dragon Quest games on One Piece. They sell an insane amount in Japan. Like, Haru has heard that like when a new Dragon Quest game is coming out, the entire country goes to a standstill. Okay, that is the end of the third person redeem. Bye Finbar, thank you for dropping by. Wish I could stay longer for Dragon Quest VIII, but gotta get going. Be safe and have a great rest of your Friday and a good weekend too.
It's such a pity. Pity, pity, pity. Oh, sorry. Listen to me. That jester who was here before kept saying that, and it's become a bit of a habit.
Where are we actually going? We're looking for a dude. Let's try over here. This might be, yeah, that's a church. I don't even need to go in there to find out that that's a church. That is a church. Can I go in random people's houses? You can. You can. It's the Dragon Quest guy. This is like the guy. He's got the helmet all of these. Hello, sir.
What's your problem? What are you doing coming in the back way, eh? The front door's round the other side. Haha, you must be new to this game, eh? He knows all of these. He knows. It's a Roman history reference. I knew it. How about I give you a few pointers to get you started then?
Buff huge man. It's the guy? Yeah, these helmets are in like all the Dragon Quest games, right? He called you a noob? Well, I'm not gonna deny it.
Listen, having a load of weapons and armor knocking about in your bag won't do you no good. You've got to equip yourself with them.
Thank you, sir. Can I have these? The treasure chest is locked. He's not gonna let me have any freebies on these.
Japanese people just love these games, bro.
I have heard like they're basically, when a new one's coming out, it's pretty much a national holiday. I don't know if it's been as severe as the one time that Dragon Quest III came out ever since then, but it did supposedly cause like every young male to skip school on the same day back then. I've heard they're quite popular. Square Enix is never going out of business. As long as they have Dragon Quest, they're not going out of business. They're not going out of business. Not that I have anything against Dragon Quest, but what is it about Dragon Quest that makes them so wildly popular over there? That is a that is a good question. That is a good question. Let's look at our map more. Let's try the bar. That sounds like a good place to learn stuff, right? We'll follow the sign. It's pointing this way. Yeah, we're in Elmphase. We're in. There are gonna be big shakeups after 12, if 12 ever happens. There's no way they're gonna stop making Dragon Quest. They can't.
Just the one after work really hits the spot. So, what do you want with me then? You're looking for someone? Get out of here! Why are you boring me with that rubbish?
Is everybody British in these, or am I just assigning British voices to literally everybody for no reason?
This is a pub. You're supposed to relax. If you're too tense, I have a drink or let it all out on the battlefield.
Didn't they say Dragon Quest XII would be pretty different?
At least you can put your tension to good use out there. You know, if you psych yourself up enough, your attacks and magic get more powerful.
Must be Britain, he said pub.
So, save it for fighting. Alright, remember, increase your tension by psyching up, decrease it by having a drink.
Oh, it's a bunny girl. Oh, I love seeing new faces. You're not from around here, are you? Is that little creature in your pocket a pet of yours? It's so adorable. What's its name? Munchie. A cute name for a cute little fella. Well, Munchie, enjoy your stay. I like Munchie, Elvis. I like Munchie. He's cute. He's cute. Can I read the papers on the wall? You can't. You can't. I see Inkinator. I remember that was always a fun thing to play. You just had to choose a character and like put it in and see if you could guess it.
Haven't you had enough, Mr. Calderasha, sir?
He sounds French. We've got French characters now too.
I've got a business to run.
Puff Puff Girl?
Haphazard fortune telling of yours
I don't understand.
is costing me a fortune in free drinks.
He looks like Hercule. The guy on the left is he is Hercule before he started working out. Young male, businessman, and almost every single person in the country.
What? My fortune telling? Haphazard? Are you a complete fool?
What is his accent, Elvis?
Let me tell you something for free.
Is he supposed to be German?
Fortune telling is haphazard.
Is he German?
What do you expect?
I was excited to try Dragon Quest I before I got stuck on Earthbound for half a year. I have heard good things about Dragon Quest just as a series in general.
So what if I foretold?
I drink. Okay, let me get a drink.
To stop it? Then what? It would only have led to another disaster. That's what.
He's drunk. He's he is drunk, Hercule.
I don't follow. If you're
I don't know. I don't know how good I can do with a French accent, Elvis. I don't know how good I can do there.
Poor rivals. How many times I argued with the old man.
He just let him burn up, Elvis. He let him burn. He's drowning his sorrows in alcohol because he let the old man burn up. Alright, let's chat with Hercule. Oh, that's just another cutscene. Why didn't they just continue me into this one? Big shakeups being with the teams getting shifted.
What is it?
I doubt Yuji Horii wants to be working on them anymore. Him being the last living dev of the original weighs on him hard. I saw something from him here recently. He made like a post on Twitter. Where he was saying like what was it? So, something like now that the other two are gone, he feels like immense pressure or something like that. I saw him say something on Twitter about that. At least I believe that was him. It's Trunks.
Everyone come quick! There's a monster in town!
Wait, is that guy not British?
Just come and see! The whole town's gone crazy!
Okay, no, he's British. He's British. Oh. I didn't I didn't actually catch the big guy's voice acting. Does he sound as burly as the voice I was giving him all of these? They're trying to appeal to American audiences and sensibilities with major changes, but it keeps getting tons of delays and the higher up in devs keep quitting. That sounds like it's not gonna be very great. Why don't they just make the same thing they have always made? It sells a ton for them.
You want to get down into the courtyard, but it's mayhem down there. There's a monster loose in the town, you know. You could get hurt if you get caught up in it all. You better not go down there.
Sorry, sir. I wanna go down. He won't let me down. There's an invisible wall. He's drunk. That is the state of most people in a bar, I have to imagine. Nothing about that bodes well. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great idea.
Right, what's all this then?
How do I get down? Okay, there's another staircase over here. No invisible wall this time. This music is really good. It's like pots and pans clanking, but in a good way. Meow. I guess this is a British cat. I'd be like, meow. He's so cute, all of these. Look at the little kitty cat. My man going wild on the cowbell. Let's check out Kitty. Sir, could you stand a little further away from the camera for me? He's got like a really bestial face on his. He wants to come hang out with me. He keeps walking up close to me. He only said one thing, so it's hard to tell. He's kind of weird looking. That's mean. That's mean. Games in Japan always release on Tuesday. That caused problems when Dragon Quest III was so popular. But they felt bad about kids skipping school, so they worked with places to get all the future games released on Saturday, a tradition that lives to this day. Do they do that with just Dragon Quest games, or is that like all games now? I think if I remember right, games in the US release on Thursday, I want to say. I might be wrong. Maybe it is Tuesday. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's our friends are being called monsters on these. That's so mean. They're not causing a ruckus. Poor Pickle. He's getting hit with rocks all over his. The poor guy. We're gonna chop all the villagers in half now, because they were mean to poor old Pickle. We're giving him such a sour look. This is not a village I am going to be returning to, Wolfies. I think a lot of US games are just released whenever I want, as it were. I mean, I think retail games get released on a particular day. I remember seeing that as a running trend and then looking it up, and I'm pretty sure there's a particular day of the week that most games come out.
That was a fine reception.
I forget if it was just because like they sell best on that day or what the deal with that was. Obviously, like, that's probably less of a thing now with like digital releases being bigger and whatnot.
Judging a book by its cover, don't they know it's what's inside that counts?
He is a very happy storybook. I like Mr. Yangus's voice.
Did you manage to find Master Rhinus?
Is that thing on his head a hat? Does he ever take that off?
What? He's dead? Oh no!
Oh no! All of these. Why even have it in the script if they're not gonna say it?
Well, I suppose there's
He
no
doesn't
point
take it off,
crying
but it
over
is a hat.
spilt milk.
Oh, I didn't realize that the guy that burned up was the guy we were looking for.
Magus we're after.
Oops.
He's the one who cursed the princess and I, after all.
Maybe
He's the one who made us look so ridiculous.
maybe Dulmagus burned his house down so that we couldn't find him.
Might be able to
You know.
help us locate him.
You know. Does he ever have the hat off in concept art?
But it seems we'll just have to track Dulmagus down.
Actually, you can get him a pirate outfit. Maybe we can maybe we can deck him out and see him hatless. Is he just bald under there?
Let's be on our
The hat is
way.
replaced with a bandana. Boo! I wanna see his head!
Wait.
I wanna see the top of his head! Are we getting another party member?
I'm sorry to come running after you like this.
I like
It's just that
her
I
accent.
wanted to ask you a favor.
I like her accent a lot, Olfies. I wanna see the top of his head, Olfies. I wanna see it real bad. She's gonna take up the staff and join our party. She's our
I
caster.
read that some people came to town with a strange creature.
Are
It was sort of
do
halfway
these games
between
have
a
like
human
parties
and a
that you swap out, or is it typically like you get your entire party and they're just
And
always in your
I
party?
dreamt that they could make wishes come true.
French. French is a good accent, Olfies. French sounds good. The accent sounds good, and the language sounds beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You get the party, and that's the party. Are party sizes usually capped to 3?
Not to worry. I've had worse things said to me today.
I think,
You know, you remind me of my Medea.
earlier Final Fantasy games had like 4 party members at a time, I believe.
Anyway, you say you had a dream about me.
And I don't know, it feels like they're all just like 3 these days. 4? Okay.
I'm sorry.
This lady's gonna she's gonna join our party on
Introduced myself.
I can tell.
Daughter of the great
See,
fortune teller,
she's got a she's got like an important background.
If you could just
She
come to my
is
house,
the daughter
I'll explain
she is the
everything
daughter of Hercule. Also, I like how whenever she told us her name like popped up in the text box there.
there. It's by the well at the
You
far
get
end
a
of
way
town.
bustier girl than
I'll be
her.
waiting for you.
I don't think I necessarily need that.
What was she rabbiting
I don't
on
think we
about?
need that on face.
Come round my house, she says.
Is rabbiting a phrase people actually use?
Magnificent!
I've never heard that before.
She wasn't afraid to look at me at all. Not one bit.
He made a
Oh,
friend
she
of One
reminds
Piece.
me of my
He made a
Medea.
friend.
We must give this young girl a helping hand.
We've made one ally in town,
Go
but
and find the house by the well.
I don't
and
think
see what
I don't think
wants.
Mr. Piccolo is going to be able to I don't think he's gonna be able to go back in town.
I'll wait here with the princess.
Haru flat as justice.
Any more of a stir?
I have no preference in regards to that. I have no preference in regards to that. Some people have very strong opinionated style opinions where they are going to be very in your face about it. I have no strong opinions about that. I don't know. I like the person. That is what matters to me. Oh, okay. You can see there that we've got our party of 4. Let's check our bag. It's like a separate tab down here. Okay, we have like certain items. Place all except equipped. Yes. So how does this work? I have to like take items out of my bag to use them? Yang, it sounds like something Zoomers would say. I can see that. I can see that. Let's see. We're looking for her house. There aren't very many houses here. Let's just start knocking on doors. Let's just start knocking on doors. What could go wrong? It appears to be locked. See, we're already sorting things out. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on One Piece. Fortune teller's house? Was his house in particular marked on our map? Doesn't look like it. I bet he lives close to the, he probably lives close to the bar. I don't know. That's just kind of my guess. He seems like a guy that... I jumped in the wall! I found an area! I found a goodie! Oh, bees. I found a leather shield. Okay, we are in business. We are in business. Okay, let me back into my inventory. We're going in. We're going in. How do I equip? I want to go up there. Sex male. Wait, we have a boomerang skill. We have a fisticuff skill. Wait, can I unequip my weapon and just like fight with my hands? Is that like viable? Kinda wanna take everybody's weapons off. If that's a if that's a thing. Shadow Temple. Let's put this. Tries to use the leather shield as a tool. Nothing happens. Fisticuffs is not good. Why do they have it as an option then? A simple shield, made of leather, stretched over wood. Wait, is that how wooden shields work? Sorry, leather shields? Like, I always kind of figured they were just made of like really, just pure leather, like hard leather. I made some popcorn to go with the stream. I hope you enjoy your popcorn. How do I equip? I'm a little lost. My opinions are all nice, big, small, and in between. She's probably an outcast like him because she's French. That's mean. That's mean. Go to items, Haru? Wait. Oh, I bet I need to... I probably need to put it in his inventory. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. Take it out of the bag and equip it. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're in business, Olympies. We have a shield. It does not show on our person, unfortunately. I'm a little bummed about that. Are the sound effects the same across most games? That is a that is a good question. I'm curious about that too. I found her, Olympies. I found her. I love big personalities. We love personalities most, Olympies. I love a person that, I don't know. I love a person that is interesting. I love a person that is interesting. I love a person who is nice and kind and sweet. I'm not gonna fall in love with the person who's mean to me. Sorry, if you are here to bully me, you're out of luck. If you're trying to date me, Olympies, you're out of luck.
I'm so sorry. I must have drifted off. How rude of me.
She gathered a lot of dust very quickly.
I wanted to ask you
for all the longer she
about
was
this
sleeping.
crystal ball. Sorry,
We're
getting
gonna
ahead of
be
myself.
able to tell fortunes,
Perhaps I should
Olympies.
start from the beginning.
We're gonna take the we're gonna take the crystal ball with
Of
us.
course. Let me explain.
Sex trying.
My father,
Sex,
Kaldarasha,
male.
was once a really famous
Just male.
fortune teller.
Do they ever give you the option to play as like a
Lost
female
treasure,
hero?
missing people. There was nothing the great Kaldarasha
Like-
couldn't help people with.
I don't know. Kind of surprised that I didn't
then
like
one day,
get an
he
option
lost
to
his
play
power.
as a lady in this.
All of a sudden, nothing he foretold turned out to be true anymore.
You can in 9 and 10.
It's probably
He-
because he stopped using a real
He
crystal ball.
he lost his crystal ball,
This
Olympies.
glass ball isn't
He lost it.
Valentina, what is going on here?
Hercule's gonna be mad at her.
How many times have I told you not to touch my
How did he lose
crystal
his ball, Olympies?
What?
How did he lose his ball?
Aren't you that boy from the pub? What brings you here?
I like his hair.
Ah, never mind.
I don't think real hair can get like that though.
I do not know what my daughter has asked.
To use items in combat, you need to put them on the
I do
person.
not need your help. I am fine.
I
as am.
will I will maybe put the herb back on somebody then. Just in case. Just in case.
I am going to bed.
I feel like I
Valentina,
gotta sneeze. Hold on.
Say your farewells and show
Hold
our
on.
young visitor to the door.
I need to get some tissues. I need to get some tissues, Olympies. That sounded moist. I did not actually like spit anything up, but I do like to blow my nose after I sneeze. It just feels right. It just feels right to do. I don't know. We'll have to get 2 voice actors. But does the main character speak?
But whatever he
They
says,
don't, right?
he's the one who's really suffering since
I guess
he lost his powers.
I guess the main character probably does like
That's why I wanted
in
to
combat.
ask for this favor.
He grunts. Yeah, that's about what I
Can you
imagine.
Find him a crystal ball, one that's big enough to bring back his powers.
We'll let's say no. This is kind of this is kind of a side quest.
Of course you won't.
We're trying to we're trying to find a man to undo a curse. Actually, I guess the crystal ball would help with that.
I suppose my dream was just that.
I
A dream.
crushed her spirits, Olafie. She seems so dejected. Sorry, miss. I changed my mind. I'll do it. Have you decided to help me? Nope. Of course you won't. What was I thinking? I'm just a stranger to you after all. I'm so sorry. I suppose my dream was just that. A dream and nothing more. I do a little bullying of these. Huh? Was there another huh in the music that I missed or something? We got 4 gold coins. We're stealing. We're stealing all of these. We found an herb. This is just like Zelda. This is just like Zelda. I'm ransacking the place of movies. This is great. Where's my BAP emote? How must be stopped? If you message me about that on Discord, that is one that I have been meaning to get, and I am forgetful. I will forget after this. But I will get a BAP emote, Amonfis, if you, their bedroom seems kind of loud. They don't have any walls up here. Hello, sir. Yes, he seems to be fast asleep. The Chad sleeping pose. He's just kind of, he's basically T-posing in bed. I don't know. I sleep on my back most of the time, unless I'm like snuggling one of my stuffed animals on my side. So like, that's a pretty regular sleeping pose, I'd say. Really? You will? This is exactly how it all happened in my dream. So far, everything's come true. In my dream, there was a crystal ball hidden deep inside the cave, under the big waterfall to the south of the town. Only the daughter of the great Inuyasha could know a thing like that. I struggle with names. My cat sleeps next to me. That's so cute. That's so cute. I would be worried about, like, I toss and turn in my sleep just a little bit. I would be worried about rolling over and smushing my cat. Like, I've slept with, like, cats in my bed before, but I would be worried about smushing my cat. I forget if any of this was in the demo. I remember a town and a cave. I imagine this was probably the town and probably the cave that I'm going to. I have to imagine. I don't know if this is the right way or not, because I was told to go, south.
I see.
Oh, I'm hungry, Amonfis. I'm hungry.
Such devotion to
My
her
stomach is
father.
growling at
I'm
me.
impressed. Just how a daughter should be.
Neko.
This Calderasha gets his powers back.
The last
There's nothing
person
he
that
can't
we
find,
talked
am I
to
right?
was French, so it
Then
would
we'll
be
kill two
a
birds with one
a
stone.
shot.
If everything goes according
Right?
to plan,
Is that how you
find
say
out
that?
where that hateful Dulmagus is.
We're gonna help somebody, and we'll
time's
achieve our
getting on.
goals. Hari, you've still got 2 games to go.
Medea and I will
I
stay
know.
outside. That's the last
I'm
time
hungry,
we set
though.
foot in a barbaric town like this.
I'm hungry.
But you should spend the
Maybe-
night at the inn and rest well. So
Maybe
you're
I'll have a
ready to
snack
take
during
on the
break
world
time.
Tomorrow.
Hydrate.
Morning.
Water is a good
Leave for the
substitute for
waterfall
food at times like
cave.
these. Nico? How do you pronounce the O-U-I-X sound? Nequa? Nequa? Is that how you'd say that? Good morning. Did you have a good rest? It was dark, so I can't be sure, but I think the little old man you came with slept in his wagon outside the town gates last night. I don't know, I can't speak French. Okay, that's understandable. Anyway, have a safe trip. Thank you, sir. Can I look at this? I can't look at any of this stuff inside the houses. I'm a little upset by that. I wanna look at the world map. I don't know. I wanna read the posters. I wanna do the stuff. Can I steal this shield? Wait, I found holy water. I found some holy water, Wolfies. I am not allowed to take the shield. Food is a good food substitute. I found some clothes. Can I have this? They didn't lock it. This is just free stuff city. I found a better bonker for oh gosh, what's his name? I already forgot. Yangus. I found a better bonker for him. When I think of small animals getting smushed, I think of The Sopranos. Did that happen in The Sopranos? I watched it all pretty recently, but I don't remember that. There was like the horse, but that's all I remember. All right, let's see if this bonker that has 4 damage. It's a sword. Okay, the bonker is worse. The bonker is worse. The closer 4. Our closer. We found some normal people clothes. The kind that only regular dudes wear. My pup makes herself known if I get too close in my sleep. I think I would be a professional cat smusher in my sleep, Olympies. I do a little bit of traveling. Unless I have something to hug onto. Ah, Harubeda. I was starting to think you'd got lost. Right, let's go to that waterfall cave and see if we can find that crystal ball. Chris GF's dog? Chris's GF's dog? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Medea and I will be right behind you. If you have any trouble, feel free to consult us. I'm sure there's nothing we can't solve if we put our heads together. If you haven't seen The Sopranos, Elmoffies, don't read that. Do not perceive what I said. Away we go. When HP and MP run low, you may take damage when battling monsters. Such damage reduces your HP. When you cast spells, your MP will be reduced. When your HP and MP run low, return to the town and rest at the inn. Your HP and MP will be fully restored. I'm on season 2. You're in for quite a ride. If you like what you've seen so far, I would say it will be good for you. I found a bunny corn. He stabbed me. He's so cute. He's kind of thick. He's kind of thick, Elmoffies. Not gonna lie. Oh, I have my shield in combat. We did it, Elmoffies. Do they heal me whenever I level up? Bunnycorn got a dumpy. No. They said the cave was to the south, but I'm going the opposite. You don't possess a world map. I could have just taken the one from the inn. Okay, let's head down to our objective. I guess we're not gonna be here super long. They look like they didn't like interpolate the diagonal movement. Capsijuans? Is that supposed to be like a mix of like capsichums? Okay, I thought it said Sijuans. Capsichums. It's like the thing that makes spicy things spicy, Elmoffies, is capsaicin. I think is how you say that. I think that's how you say that one. This might maybe be bad. I'm not sure. I killed one. Okay, we gotta aim at B. You gotta focus them down one at a time, Elmoffies. One at a time. Harry takes his revenge by breaking stuff and robbing him. I mean, it's mine now. If they're not gonna like lock their cabinets, then like it's clearly not a big deal. Is this a game where they expect me to actually like use my items and stuff? Oh, I leveled up. Capsijuans. I thought that's what it said. My attributes improve. Strength +1, agility +1, wisdom +1, resilience +0. Yangus also leveled up on Wolfies. We both got one. His HP went up by 2. He got 1 strength and 1 resilience. 9 gold coins. Did that heal me? Let's see. We gotta... Oh man, that did not heal me. Okay, let's use our herbs. Restore 30 or more. What does or more mean? Okay, whatever. We're good. We're good. I hope the cave is obvious when we find it. Maybe we probably just follow the path. Probably just follow the path. Like, if I was going to try to direct a new player somewhere, I would just have it like along the road. That makes sense, right? Let's see. We just follow this and we'll be there in no time, Olympies. Like pepper friends. Are slimes like the most basic, like, easy peasy enemy? I'm kinda decimating them. These poor little guys are not gonna, they're not gonna do too well against me. Do Dragon Quest games have difficulty settings? I couldn't tell you. This is my first one. This is my first one. There are lots of types of slimes. Still no sign of a cave. I see a sheepy. Okay, there is the cave. There is the cave we're heading towards. We've got like 5 minutes left. I gotta touch this guy. The slimes don't want me to touch the sheep. The slimes hate me, Olympies. Time to go back to the inn. It restores around 30, but like up to 35. Oh, okay. It's one of those variable kinds of things. I feel like wait, where'd he go? Nice. Nice. That was well worth it. I feel like what was I in the middle of saying? Oh gosh. I lost it. I was distracted by Mr. Sheep. He was cute. He was cute. How did he get here? It looks like we found it. Naturally, I'd love to come in with you, but I couldn't possibly put Medea in danger. I'm sure you'll do a fine job of finding the crystal ball without us, Haru Beta. We'll be waiting here. You be careful in there. We gotta find the, we gotta find the, what are they? The metal slimes? I kind of doubt I'm going to get to a point where those are a thing, but my understanding is those are like this game's cactar, where like they give you really good rewards, but they run away like first turn. Oh, I like Draki. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so cute. All right, we're gonna bonk these guys just going down the line. Acceleratle. So we've got a Draki and what was the other guy's name? I love them. They're so cute. Haru's gonna game over? No, that's a Mecha Mina. I don't really know what that is, but let's kill this fella. Let's kill this fella. 11 does. There's a built-in hard mode feature. How does it make it harder? Is it like actually? Is it actually harder, or is it just one of those things where like it cranks up the numbers? There's no way I'm gonna game over. Besides, we only have a couple more minutes of this anyway. I think it was I said 35 after, right? Enemies have different strats, spells, and bigger numbers. If they at least like change the stuff up where like, ooh, I've got an idea. I have an idea. I will defend, and Yangus is doing more damage. Yeah, see, I get it. Mr. Yangus does more damage because he's doing like blunt damage, I assume. He can keep bonking, and I'll just turtle. I'm gonna die. I won. The enemies are defeated. That was a little bit spicy. Is this one of those games where like if the main character dies, it's a game over? If so, I'm probably like almost on my way out here. I think so. I do not care for that personally. I like the Drakis though, they're cute. Are all of the enemies in this cute? There have been so many cute little dudes so far. I found a map. Let's check out our map. Let's check out our map. Press square to view the map. Let's go this way. There's probably goodies over this way. Can we walk in the water? We can. There's an NPC here. Hello, sir. What are you doing here? I came to look at the waterfall and stumbled upon this cave. A waterfall cave. It's so intriguing. I was trying to explore, but I've gone and got myself completely lost. Let me get a real quick drink. We found 2 mischievous moles of Wolfies. I think maybe I should bonk them first. It's hard to tell. Are they gonna like let me know whenever I get like a new ability or something? I kinda at least want to get to like the end of this cave if possible before we're like before we swap off. That's the worst design. They did that in, I tried playing Persona 3 and Persona 4, and they did that in both of those, and I did not care for it. That was a large part of why I did not play those games more. Oh man, they hit really hard.
You what?
He died. It's not even he fainted, he just straight up died. He is dead, all of these. Why am I taking so much less damage? I guess I have my shield. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can just, I can win. Oh god, I thought he was gonna die. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. See, I got the goodies. I got a Chimera Wing. Oh, okay, it's time for us to move on to the next game. I think if we were not moving on to the next game, my next course of action would be to teleport out of here and go back to town. Convenient? I mean, it was 35 after is what I said, right? I should really get a timer going for these. Oh, you can't teleport out. Do we have any more items? That's not my items. Let's see. We've got... We have a repel. We got a stick. No! I can totally warp! Never mind. Never mind! I have my head on the ceiling! You gotta take him to church to bring him back. I'm gonna go for these items. I'm gonna get in an encounter. I'm gonna get killed, but let's see what we've got in here at least. Smart bud. See, I am fine. I found some healing. I found a hat even. You're supposed to grind up some early weapons and armor and weapons. Grind up early weapons and armor and weapons before coming here? I mean... I don't know, if they give me a place to go, I'm gonna go there. Look at that. Look at the crispy fire. It's only like a crispy, like pixelated fire while I'm turning. You see that, right, Omphis? It goes back to normal once I've like not turned for like a half second. Look at that fire. Look at that crispy, crunchy fire. Holy sus. Okay, our next game will be the Inuyasha game. I'm going to take our company mandated bathroom break now because I both have to, I gotta do that thing that we're not going to talk about because I don't want that reputation, and I gotta fill up my water bottle, and also I'm going to get a very quick snack, I think. I am hungry. I'm hungry. P, you're gonna go pee? I did not say that. I did not say that. I will never necessarily say that. Not all enemies are, but most of them are stylish. Thankfully we can do this in place without anyone getting mad. Okay, Wolfies, I am going to set our timer for a 7-minute break, and we will be right back. We will be right back. Where's my timer? Where's my timer? I've misplaced things a little bit. Here we go. I will be back, Wolfies. Make sure you get up and stretch for me, okay? Okay? I love you all, Wolfies. boys. Hi. It's time for Inuyasha. You've all seen Inuyasha at least once, right? There's no Inuyasha system data. Yeah, let's make a save. I don't really know what to expect of this. I saw from looking it up, it claimed it was like a JRPG, but this is. Am I gonna get like a copyright claim for this song? Dog Naruto? It's not Dog Naruto! I hope we don't get in trouble for this music. This is literally from the anime. I think these are also just literally scenes from the anime. This looks pretty good. It's Haru the dog boy. I'm not a dog boy, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf, I'm a wolf. If I get in trouble, oh, is that how Moroku looks underneath like his monkey cloak? He looks kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen him outside of there. He looked really cool. Shishomaru, Moroku, is that not, or that's oh gosh, yeah, Naraku. Moroku's the hand one, right? It has been so long since I've seen Inuyasha, okay? Please understand. Please understand. I know all of the like main cast that are always like in the party, at least. There's Shippo at the top left, and there's original character Do Not Steal on the bottom left, and then there's Kagome and Inuyasha and Moroku and Sango and the original character Do Not Steal at the bottom right. Oh, see, form a dead lady. Shippo means tail, does it? I feel like for the word tail, I was taught something else, and I forget what it was. I forget. But let's see how this plays. Let's go to bonus. Never mind. I see the word bonus and I need to click it. View images. View stills. I guess we probably need to unlock this stuff. Yeah. Oh, we can swap between male and female here. I guess that's like replay value. You play through the game and get like different, I don't know, cutscenes or something. I've literally never ever seen this game. Same, this is my first time seeing it. But I am going to say we end this game at 850. Let's play as her. She'll be Kururugi. Oops. We gotta play as the girl so that we can date Shishomaru. Yeah. We're gonna be Kururugi, Mizuki. Kururugi, Mizuki. That's me, Elvis. That's me. Aname? Is this okay? Did I spell it right? Yeah. Yeah. I remember there was the one RPG Maker horror game where I named myself Har by accident.
What? You gotta be kidding. Are you
oh man.
Sure they're going
Okay, let me turn this up.
Come on.
Time to pay attention.
You don't have to go and flip out over it. I've never seen anybody
This
as flued out as you
this
when
is
it comes
really
to noticing
quality.
Stuff like that. One look at them and it's obvious. Do you really think so?
I didn't think it was gonna have full-on
like another obvious
cutscenes.
couple. What? Hiro and Seiko are going steady? Would you quit making a scene about it? You're totally
Is this original for the game?
It's just that
I do believe it
they're
is.
still only in junior high. Get real, would ya? Already in junior high is more like it. It's hardly
This is some like
unusual.
90s
There are lots
anime
of girls
voice
that
acting.
already have boyfriends, like Yuka and Takai-san and Maiko.
I don't think any
and
of this
Tomo-chan.
matters to the
Even
plot, to be quite
Tomo-chan?
honest.
Oops, you didn't know? No.
I don't know.
It's news to me.
I can't imagine.
What a shock
We
that
care
is.
about
And here I thought I was
boys.
Tomo-chan's good friend. She probably
And
didn't want to hurt your feelings.
kissing.
What are you saying? You know.
And
You don't have a guy yet.
kissing boys.
You
These
sure
are
blush
our
easily,
these are our
Kurugi.
interests.
Next stop,
Where are we headed? School?
Kururugi Shrine. Please ring the bell if you want
Oh, I want to go back to Japan.
This is our stop.
Butt hair. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that.
So, whose name did you write on the doll? Like I'm gonna tell you.
I wanna go to a Matsuri Fees.
See? Then you'll be able to see them.
This animation is so nice. I wonder if this was just done by the like company that did the animation for the show. This looks super good. I think our character's voice actor, I think she's just Kagome's voice actor. I'm pretty sure. I can read that. I am glad for you. I cannot read that. What did it say?
Sorry,
I'm gonna
late,
make it,
Dad.
bros.
I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Make sure.
You know this is
Make
the
sure you
Festival
keep
of Wishes.
studying. Here's our dad. What does he look like?
Yeah, but my homeroom class went
Are they
way
gonna
over
not show
time.
him?
I'll get changed and come right away.
No, hang on.
Yeah, they're not gonna show
I can
him.
handle things here. Please go to the storehouse and get me some more amulets.
You got it.
Please go to the storehouse and get me more amulets. This voice acting, it's not amazing. It's just like the anime though,
Let's
Fizz.
see. I think we put the box of amulets somewhere in the
This
back
is
last
so
year.
surprisingly like high quality though. I gotta say.
Remember to grab the flashlight.
Are we going to get whisked away by the magic circle? So,
This place is pretty dangerous.
correct me if I'm
Floor's
wrong.
Totally rotten. And so's my luck
Doesn't,
today. I'll get Dad to fix it later.
Kagome gets to the pass through like a well, right? I had a friend who streamed this entire game in one sitting. Is it good? Is it like any good? Oh man, everything is voiced. Okay, let me turn this back down. This is a little bit louder. And then hated it so much he snapped the disc after.
I was just in the warehouse.
This is
I must have fallen
cute.
through a hole.
All right, Olafis.
Where's my house?
We have an
I have to get ready for
entire
the festival.
we have an entire game of this voice acting ahead of us. No, it's terrible. It looks cute.
This is weird. I don't know this place. This is my house.
This music doesn't sound the best so far.
Father!
I will save my judgments until I hear the whole thing.
Mom, Dad!
Mom, Dad, are you out here in the woods?
Answer me. Where is everyone?
Are you chilling in the forest, maybe? Reminds me of Boku no Natsuyume. Natsuyasumi. I have heard of that game, never played it. I've heard decent things about it. Let's go this way. We gotta go to the right to get home, of course.
No one's here. How could that be?
Gives me Digimon World vibes. I've never played those games. Are those the ones where your Digimon have to like poop and stuff?
That's right, my cell. I'll call the house
you
with
gotta,
my cell phone.
you gotta like clean up after them. Yeah. 3D on 2D, unsettling graphics. I think it looks pretty good. And if you were playing that like, how do I put this? If you were playing that like on an actual CRT or whatever, it would probably look pretty good on it. Like I think this looks pretty good, to be quite honest. Like that's just my opinion. That is just my opinion. She's just gonna keep trying.
I can't get through. I'm outside, but there's no signal. That's weird.
Everyone poops. Not heckhounds. Not heckhounds. I don't do that. That's gross. I don't want to do that. I'm glad I don't have to, Olafis. I'm gonna keep going right. I can't really tell. Okay, I think they want me to go left. That's true. The scan lines on CRTs can smooth anything over.
Oh, there's some people there.
The background art is really nice, and the models
Maybe
are
if I
cute,
talk to them,
and
they
they're
can tell me
like
where I
relatively
am.
well made, I would say.
Good.
We're finding some bandits,
Then
I think.
can go home.
Just a feeling I'm getting.
Huh? Kimonos? Why are they wearing kimonos?
People were wearing kimonos at the festival. What is that question?
There it is.
It's Gusuke.
What?
We're an
There it
it.
is.
We're just an it at One Phase.
What did you find? Why are you carrying a weapon?
It's time for our first battle. It's Yone.
What? A demon?
They're very atmospheric. How is cleaning up your Digimon's poop atmospheric?
Demon, where have you taken my daughter?
Why do they think that we're a demon?
Wait,
I don't get it.
What are you saying now?
Tagohe. We've got Yone, we've got Tagohe, and we've got Gusuke. Gusuke is he's 5 ske.
What's going on?
Go is 5. There's your lesson for the day. Yone means rice. I don't know what I don't know what ske means. I don't know what that means, Olafis.
Don't let it get away!
Let me hydrate real quick.
Yes, don't let it get away. Get away from me! I need to run away.
Weird way of talking too, I imagine. Thank you so much for the follow, EV99. I hope you're like 99. I hope you're having a nice Friday.
But what's happening?
I
don't
really
understand what's going on.
I know you guys are saying you're not like the hugest fan of these backgrounds, like the 2D on 3D. I think this looks really good, and I think these backgrounds are beautiful. I think they are really nice looking. I don't know, that's just me. When are we gonna meet Shishomer and get married to him? I love him so much. I gotta find him. Olafis. It's gonna be Mr. Inuyasha. Oh man. Did you see that animation?
It's a human. I was just getting hungry.
He did his little fast walk.
What? What are you?
It looks nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Think you can run away from me?
She has been objectified instantly, true to the times. She is just an it, One-Piece. There it is. They have like the motion blur whenever he moves to the demon. I'm gonna eat you, One-Piece. Rah! I like this. This is what people call soulful One-Piece. And then we got a game over. We're getting our, maybe we're a magical girl. That wouldn't be like super out of place, I guess. Ske is just a suffix for boys' names.
What happened?
It's like Taro. I think if I remember right, Taro was like the name for your like third-born child or something. I forget. There's a particular naming convention where like you call your firstborn child like something, your secondborn child something, and then there's like a general naming convention. Oh, it's him, One-Piece. It's him. We already found him.
Dog years?
This is you guys whenever you come into my stream.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's like looking in a mirror. They got the actual like voice actors too and everything. Look at Chibi Inuyasha!
It's not like I'm gonna eat you.
Look at Chibi Inuyasha, One-Piece. I love this.
You have dog ears and fangs. I'm scared. Don't come near me.
He's got his sword. What was the sword's name?
Get it?
That voice takes me back. It's like a portal to the past, to the past, One-Piece.
You beat that demon
I don't know if
Technique?
I don't know if the entire Inuyasha anime got dubbed or not. Tetsaiga? Yeah, it's Tetsaiga. I totally forgot that. I am so glad you remember that.
And then that light. I thought I was dead, but I'm alive.
I forget. Does it have a different name whenever he like pulls it out and it becomes big? The script.
Hey, your clothes look like Kagome's clothes.
It's
from
passable,
the present,
right?
Didn't you?
You came with the present, didn't you?
can get
We're
back.
gonna just have her crawl through the wall with Kagome so she can go back home.
The present?
They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Yeah. Oh my god. That's from that's from like Gremlins, right? I have never seen those movies. I have seen that clip out of context. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty good, to be honest.
Wait,
like,
please.
It seems like it's a cheesy kind of movie in like a good way. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff personally.
If you ask Kagome, she can probably explain things.
I like Inuyasha's design. I think I watched it, but I forgot. Oh, it's from Troll 2? Wait, really? I've never heard of Troll 1.
Come on now.
Or 2.
I'm a little scared.
I think I have never heard of the movie, but I have seen that scene out of context somehow. I thought it was from the Gremlins movies. I'm gonna eat you, terrified Kimono Friends background noises. I didn't watch Kimono Friends. Would you guys recommend watching it? I heard the first season is pretty good.
I think that demon's buddies are around.
They like,
What?
I heard the thing with Kimono Friends is it was originally a mobile game. And,
what are you talking about?
It was like
after him.
The mobile game. They immediately, like, before the mobile game came out, greenlit like a whole bunch of tie-ins. It was supposed to be like a huge multimedia thing. And before like the anime could come out, before I don't know, all of the other stuff could come out, they axed the mobile game. But they had still like okayed the Inuyasha looks really kawaii there. He looks kind of bad from this perspective. I think it's better if he stays top down. These sound effects are really good. But it was something like she's kind of got the colon 3 face on her face. They like okayed the what do you call it, the anime before the game was like even like out from my understanding, and then the game tanked super duper fast and they closed it. So they just let the game, like, they gave it to just some dude in the company that, like, I think he was just, like, some literal who. They gave it to him as, like, the director because they were like, whatever, we gotta pump this out, we don't care about it, we're not putting, like, our top guys on it. And, the guy was actually, like, he was really passionate about it, and he did a really good job, but then, like, then the corporate suits saw that the game was doing like, the anime did really well after like the first season, so they were like, I know, we'll take it away from the really passionate director, and instead we'll give it to like one of our like well-known dudes. And so I heard the second season was pretty bad. So I've heard the first one is good though.
Hey, where are you going? You're going the wrong way.
I've heard the ending of it is super mean to fans. Ending of the second season. I haven't heard anything about the second season other than it was apparently, like, not very great. Alright, let's see how the combat in this works on Morpheus. He's shorter than the high school girl.
Come and get me.
He's got big Tetsaiga. I forget. Did Tetsaiga always? Oh, we got brapped on. We got brapped on. We have a germ doing its thing in our body. Oh wait, is this? I think this is like a Final Fantasy X style battle system. Let's see. What tech do we have? I think we don't have any. I am toxic, Elmfies. I am toxic. I'm sorry. Let's bonk the bad luck bat.
I'm not going to. I did it.
I swear her voice actor is just Kagome's. Let's see. Maybe it is just a turn-based system and they're just using like a fancy overlay. It's hard to tell. That fun. Inuyasha is so much stronger than a high school girl always. We look like we're slowly catching up.
Didn't even feel
Well, like we're getting there a little bit faster than the enemies are. I don't know. Inuyasha seems like he's just faster than her too. I like the thwack. Gremlins was a weird movie, honestly. Might be influenced by my bad English at the time, but it seemed nonsensical.
These guys are all talk.
I'm curious if this is gonna be like his post-battle like thing. Mizuki got 8 EXP points on One Piece and 77 money. Oh, he got Iron Reaver Soul Stealer. I remember that one from the show. Oh, Viz. When do I get Shishomaru? I wanna date him. Oh, Viz.
Why didn't you use that last move again?
Wait, why didn't he have that already?
I didn't know how to.
You're lame.
Did he have to learn it in the...
But I don't know what to do.
What kind of comeback is that? I don't know how to do that. You're lame. You're lame.
I see.
But
That came from her subconscious.
Did he have to learn Iron Reaver Soul Stealer? I don't really remember.
She did it unconsciously.
That's like the
Who is that?
That's the thing that he did where he took like a he like took a slash with Tetsaiga and it shot out like a beam, right? Remember, the flea's name is Myoga. I'm not gonna remember that unless he like pops up a bunch.
Is he a demon too?
I guess they're at least nice enough to like have his name over there on the left.
Bodyguard. My name is Myoga.
I forget. He also had things with his claws before he got the sword. Oh right, I forgot about that. He had like the bloody style slashes. He even Naruto runs.
Never mind that.
Inuyasha's cool, Viz. He's cool, but Shishomaru's cooler. He did the Naruto run onto screen.
You're right. I can still smell the demons too.
That's because the demons brapped on me, Mr. Yasha.
You have to fight hard and make sure you don't slow Inuyasha down.
When are we gonna meet up with the rest of our party? We gotta get If we have everybody in our party all at the same time, we will have a party of let me think.
Hey,
We've got Inuyasha. We've got ourselves. We'll have Kagome, that's 3. We'll have Sango is 4. Shippo, if he counts as a character, is 5. We'll have Moroku is 6. Am I missing anybody? Maybe we'll get what is her name? Maybe we'll get Kikyo. We can just have a really big party. Or are these like walk into the stink clouds to fight enemies? No? I'm kind of confused. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Judge. Let me get a drink real quick on One Piece. There's like the bandit guy who's part wolf. I remember who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. I guess we'll just follow the stink clouds. Maybe I have to interact with the stink clouds? We got an herb. Koga of the Wind. I am so glad you remember that. You have such a good memory. I don't remember any of this stuff, all of these. I guess I made the stink cloud mad. I guess. Getting roasted by the dog. You're lame, Wolfies. The demon stink cloud is a bunch of wolves. I resent this. Oh, she's gonna die, Wolfies. She's just straight up gonna die. Okay, I guess they are demons. She can boom that one while Inuyasha like one-shots the other ones, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like it really matters. Like they're gonna like attack when they attack, and that's about it. The UI designers really phoned it in. Wait, I missed. He's just a wolf. How did he dodge? He's just a wolf of wolfies. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Illegal dogfighting. Haru's getting canceled. No, 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 no. This is legal dogfighting. Do I have like any abilities? Am I just gonna die? Oh god, the menus are really slow. You're a wolf too, but I am a wolf demon. I guess these are too, but I can like stand up and stuff. Recovers 50 HP. How much HP do I have? I feel like they're lacking some critical info here. Iron Reaver Soul Stealer is the claw thing? Got it. Oh, let's give that a try. Energy consumed none. Attacks one enemy with sharp claws. Okay.
See how you like this.
Let's do it. That was Zang. Wait, he's weak now. Is that what happens whenever I use an ability? I'm so confused. He said the thing, Elephys. He said the thing. I had to cheat for that one. You did not remember Koga's name. That's okay. I don't remember either. You're so Dasai? What is Dasai? I don't know what Dasai means. I'm getting gems. I think I am so confused. I guess I can kill them in like one hit. Dasai is lame. I'm adding more to my vocabulary that I will immediately forget. I appreciate it though. The music is a little loud. Let me turn it down. Sorry about that. Never be afraid to let me know I'm on phase. Never be afraid to let me know if anything's too loud. I leveled up. Do I get an ability? Nope. I'm just your regular run-of-the-mill average high school age girl. That's just who I am on One Phase. That's me. 120 money. I like how the money is just called money. They're not even like trying to dress it up here or anything. It is just money. You found 200 currency. Do I just have to run around in the stink clouds? I am so confused how battles work in this. There's like a... I don't know. Just leave that back there. I don't care. What about this one? How do battles work? I'm pressing the interact button even. Circle doesn't... Oh, okay, let me look at the menu again. They had some controls here. Walk slowly, return, cancel. I don't... Oh, okay. I made them fight me. I have no idea what I did. I have literally no idea what I did. I am so confused. Demon Braps? Are those the Braps you already smelled? No, the Braps that we already smelled were further up on One Piece. I do not like this word. Let's kill Ghost. Ghost seems like a bad dude. Fail. He said a naughty word on One Piece. She will go push over dog. She's gonna run over and push that dog over. We do 14 damage now. I noticed there's like, once they reach the bottom, they get an attack. There's also like a peg over on the right. Ghost is failing at me. Oh god, he's asleep. This is bad. What did you expect? I think I'm gonna die. I'll push him one more time and then eat the herb. I hope this isn't like a, if you're... Whoa, wait. I got another gem. I forget, what were they hunting in Inuyasha? It was like the something gems or something? No, they were crystals, the jewel shards. Yeah, I remember that. What was the jewel? It has been forever and a half. I should maybe... I kinda... Are you guys gonna hate me if I make a save state here? Just because, I don't want to have to, like, redo that entire intro if I get a game over whenever I die. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I am usually hardline no save states. This is a particular situation. Let me make a real quick one. Let me make a real quick one. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't do it. I will just hopefully not have to use it. That's all. That's all. It's just there as in oh god.
Sorry, everyone.
Is it fine? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's next? Emulators? Yeah. Yeah. If I remember right, each individual shard was a giant power boost to the demons who ate them. That sounds familiar because I remember there was like some like really strong one that had wait, do I still get experience? I think I did. I get back up. I think there was like some really strong one that had like a quarter of the jewel shard or something like that. I feel like I should maybe like do all the fights. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those kinds of games. I like the turn wheel concept. It's not very well utilized so far, it feels like. There is a second peg on it, so maybe it gets better. Maybe it gets better. Alright, let's fight them all. You've only got an hour with it, maybe don't grind. That's a good point. That is a good point. It got broken in the first episode. Was it like... I remember Kikyo like shot Inuyasha and pinned him to the tree with like the ceiling arrow or whatever. Did it get broken then maybe? That sounds familiar for some reason. That might not be the case. That might not be the case. I don't know. I feel like I remember that vaguely.
Maybe in 10 years you'd have a chance of beating me.
That's a very Japanese thing. You're 100 years too early to fight me, kid. It was broken several times? Combining it turned into a pearl near the end? Yeah, I remember it was like a pearl in shape and it was really shiny. Then the pearl got broken. It was broken several times. They should just use super glue. They should just use super glue on these. Junen Hayain Dayo. I probably baggled that. Oh man. This looks like a big game. I can't choose to go anywhere except for where we're at right now. Look at the little horse. Look at that walk he's doing. I like that.
It can't be.
Who was
a horse?
Who was Kaide? That sounds familiar.
Scared of a horse.
But
he's gonna bully us if we're scared of horses a little bit.
Kimonos and horses?
Next time, read the manual.
Is this really Japan?
I think if I was going to do that, I would have to cut it down to like 3 games instead of 4. But I do like reading through the manuals and stuff. Takes me back a little bit. Takes me back. That was Kagome. Okay, she's here. It's time for our next party member. I don't remember. Could she like really fight?
Hey, Inuyasha! Where have you been?
There was a demon outside of the village.
Yeah?
We needed your help to
She used a bow and arrow? What, wasn't that Kikyo? I'm like, I know she was like the resurrection of Kikyo or something like that. They both did. Oh, okay. I do not recall her using a bow and arrow at all.
You're talking about those little demons. I already took care of them.
I love his voice, Wolfies. I love his voice. I hope we get to run into Shishomaru before the hour is over. I want to see Shishomaru. I want to see Shishomaru. I have two tiny. They're pretty small. They're pretty small. I have two tiny Shishomaru figures. Let me get a drink. For the thirsty wolf? I'm not thirsty in that regard. I just really like Shishomaru. Let me get a drink.
I don't know why, but you were sure excited.
I'm sorry. I was so happy.
I don't know. Shishomaru is just the coolest Inuyasha character.
That's understandable, but please calm down.
You guys agree with me, right? He's so cool. He's so cool, One Piece. Where's the konbini? This isn't glorious Nippon. Naraku's cooler? No way. No way. Naraku's just like a villain of like, I don't know, like one arc or something, right? I think he gets blown up. Have you seen him in his armor? I don't think I have. I like Shishomaru. I like Shishomaru. They're giving us a little history lesson here on One Piece.
I'm sure it's surprising, but it's true.
The feudal era is that is synonymous with the Sengoku era, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like the thing where like everybody was like fighting to unify Japan. That was Oda. He was part of that thing there. Yeah. Yeah, that's that.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't 100% sure. Sengoku is warring countries? Are they different things? The feudal era and the Sengoku era? I know, the Sengoku era was whenever Ieyasu Tokugawa like unified Japan or something, right? But then I was also under the impression, like from what I heard, that Oda unified Japan? They can't have both done it, right? Oda kicked butt. The jewel was in Kagome, and it was ripped out in the first episode or two. I remember that. It was like in her chest or something. The first demon that you see, if I remember right, is like the spider lady in the well. I don't remember how the whole spider lady thing went down.
Reminds me of someone else that cries all the time.
The demon lady who worked with Shishomaru had an entire half of the jewel shard by the time they got to handling her. She's really strong then. She's really strong then.
Always mad?
I don't remember a demon lady working with Shishomaru though. Shishomaru is so cool. You're so mad. One Piece, do you ever say that to the person that the person that sounds like they have an angry tone?
You're always losing your temper.
That's the kind of thing you just don't say, One Piece.
Really get along, huh?
Okay, these two can date.
Hey, what are you saying?
Direct me to Shishomaru. Send me over to him. Send me over to him, One Piece.
Never mind.
The Sengoku Jidai is part of the feudal era? Warring states?
Why?
Nobunaga went most of the distance. Hideyoshi took the ending strides, and Tokugawa took all the credit on the group project after Hideyoshi kicked the bucket.
That's right.
I do feel like I remember hearing of a Hideyoshi that was quite important.
What do you mean?
So, did Oda like kick the bucket before it was all over then, and the others just continued
That's how I got
his unification? I'm so bad with my Japanese history. I would love to take like a Japanese history course or something. Are you perturbed, perhaps?
Please,
Art thou mad, One Piece?
of this village.
There's going to be some reason that we're not allowed to go back in the well. Well, wasn't there like a thing where sometimes like the well would just not work for Kagome? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Okay, we also have we have Kagome now. Let's see if I don't know. Do you have you don't have any? You don't have any abilities. Why would you? Why would you? Wait, you have an ability? Where are your abilities? Are those I'm so confused. I am so confused. All the Japanese history I know is from Rurouni Kenshin. That's still probably more than I know. The Bone Eater's Well? You don't know where that is. I guess I'll tell you. At the end of the field, turn at the corner and go straight. Don't forget now. Thank you, low poly child. Whatever. But can't they sell their stuff for cheaper? For old people like us, we can't usually get what we want because we don't make enough money. I don't remember Kagome being so level-headed in the anime. Wasn't she more expressive? I remember her being she was quite hot-tempered from what I recall. What is Bracken? That sounds familiar. Did one of you tell me about Bracken? I could buy a Bracken for 25 or a medicinal herb for 70. That's bad. That's bad. Let's go this way. We always gotta go the opposite of where they tell us in One Piece. I probably shouldn't spend too much time just wandering around talking to NPCs. We'll explore and see if there's any like goodies to steal or anything before we go on. They've gotta have something like over here, right? Nobunaga got to like 2/3 of the way there, but this guy named Akechi Mitsuhide was like, he, I will kill Nobunaga and become the shogun, and deceived his forces into assaulting a temple where Nobunaga was resting. That is I don't necessarily want to say unfortunate, because I have heard that Nobunaga was like incredibly like underhanded and like bloodthirsty and stuff. I don't know. Look at the low poly chicken! Cock-a-diddle-doo! It's so tiny! Where are you going? It's so tiny, Amofis. That is like the smallest chicken I have ever seen in my life. Look at that thing. It barely even goes up to your knees. It's so small. Sorry, sir. I'm not going to speak to you. I don't remember... I already read that one. Forgive me, Amofis. Sometimes I lose my place when I'm reading. Nobunaga committed suicide in the Burning Temple, and Akechi Mitsuhide became shogun for all of 13 days. Did he get killed shortly after that? I genuinely like Japanese history. I just don't retain any of it. I don't know. I should like take a lesson, watch some videos, take a course or something sometime. Isn't Bracken a fern? Maybe? That sounds kind of familiar. Alright. I don't think there's anything to be had back in these directions. Maybe if we were like... I don't know. Maybe if we were like able to talk to everybody, but we don't have time for that. Anime, this is so well done. We had straight up like anime style cutscenes and stuff earlier. They have all of the actual voice actors from Inuyasha, and like this has been surprisingly okay so far. I was prepping up for something really bad whenever Almighty Funk said that his friend like snapped the disc in half. We're gonna hop through and go back in time.
Yeah, it does.
This very much feels like a if you're a fan of the show kind of game. It's like you get to take your original character Do Not Steal into the into the world, and you get the you get the. She says them. They're using gender neutral pronouns there so that they don't need to record it twice for male and female.
So sensitive.
But
Sorry.
I don't know, like this seems like it's been pretty good so far. They're doing the Dragon Quest thing. She just said sorry and didn't say my name. Like,
Yeah, if you
I
jump
don't
in,
blame
it should
them.
take you right back to the
I don't
present.
blame them. I hope I don't have to like do a boss fight here without anybody else or something, like fight the spider demon lady. Sorry, player name. Hideyoshi was like, well, it's mine now, and finished the job. Mitsuhide was then killed by peasants.
What are you scared of?
Why'd the peasants kill him? Did they not like his, did they not like that he killed Oda? Like, I can kind of understand that. If you're killing, like, the, what do you call it? Like, the current leader or whatever, that sounds like that would, you know, get some people upset at you.
3, right?
He's gonna push us in.
Huh?
I knew it. I knew it, Olymphes. Consume shrubs. Oh god, that's a blood-curdling screech. I don't think I could, I don't think I could do one like that.
For? Are you okay?
What if the well wasn't working, and he just pushed me down in and there are like a bunch of rocks at the bottom? What about then? Okay, I think that's what happened.
I think she's all right.
The art in this is so good, Olymphes. I think they got like literally just the artists and the like animators and stuff from the original show on this. This is so good. This is so good, Olymphes. This one really takes me back.
I was just helping
This is a certified crack sip moment.
What? How's
Rude.
that?
Inuyasha's he's a bit of a rude dog.
What?
Not like me, cause I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf, and you know, I'm polite. I'm nice. The background fades away.
I don't know why, but you can't seem to get through.
The worst of Nobunaga's reputation comes from his distinctly anti-traditional, anti-Japanese attitude, and from his campaign against the Iko-Iki.
I'm sure there's another way.
I know a little bit about them from the...
Well, Kaede helped me out
from Total War Shogun 2.
Who's Kaede?
They were on the little island to like the southwestish of Japan, right? I don't know. I don't know what that's called. Or were the Iko-Iki like the like warrior priests? I forget which one they were. Gun monks. Let me get a drink on my face.
You're always getting into trouble.
Well, I don't really understand, but she doesn't sound like a bad person. I'd like to meet her.
I think I'm noticing that my speaker problem, or sorry, my microphone problem is maybe kicking in again. I'm noticing even whenever I am dead quiet, my mouth is flapping on its own. This was part of what I was wrestling with for like an hour. It seems to just be back for no reason. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I thought I had that fixed. Didn't you fix it? I thought I did. We're not allowed to interact with the well. Good to know that it's here, I guess. I thought it was going to be something like we would have like I don't know, like a JRPG style section whenever we're here in like feudal Japan, and then we would have like something like I don't know. You go to the present and maybe we gotta do like some school lifestyle stuff, or we gotta like go to the konbini and spend our quote unquote money. Like, it's not like ancient Japanese currency, it's just quote unquote money. So like, you know, it's probably accepted everywhere worldwide all the time. I would accept money. Wasn't Nobunaga's wife a bit of a baddie? She could have snapped her neck. Let's go this way. We gotta advance the plot by finding all the proper triggers on One Piece. Wait, what? Excuse me?
What? There's two of you, Kagome?
They're just using the same model. Wait, couldn't Shippo like shapeshift?
What do you say?
That's Shippo's voice. I know that. I totally forgot. He could like shapeshift and he kept his tail or something like that, right?
Hey, behave yourself, Shippo.
Was he supposed to be like a Tanuki?
With you suddenly
I feel like I remember he was like a fox or something, right? I feel like he had like an animal form, didn't he? Fox demon? He had like a demon like bestial form, right? I feel like I remember that for some reason.
Transformation?
Are you thinking of Kirara? No. I swear he had like a separate like demon form. I'm like I don't know, like 50% sure. You could flip a coin. You could flip a coin for that one. I remember wasn't Kirara's thing like Kirara could turn really big and everyone just like rode on Kirara's back. Didn't Kirara also have like fire around his or her? I don't know which it is. It's feety paws. I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember that too.
I thought Kagome brought you from the well.
Wasn't Kirara like Sango's pet or something? I feel like I remember Sango and Kirara like I don't know, hanging out with each other a lot. I feel like that's a weird thing to say for like an animal, to say that they're hanging out.
Even though you're a kid.
Yeah, but I forget the circumstances. Oh, okay. I am glad I remember that much. I have a horrible memory. How old is Shippo? Is he actually like adult age? It's hard to tell. Hard to tell at One Piece.
You stop it.
Nama Budaya, this Portuguese led fool, the average Iko-Iki monk.
Out, Shippo.
Huh? I don't understand.
Ouch! That hurt.
She certainly is in Neo. I did not play very much of Neo. I think I played like a beta or a demo. Oh, she's doing the thing, Amofi. She's doing the thing. I hope his model does it. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He just flats to the ground. Oh man, that's great. That's great. I forgot why was she able to do that?
The power of Priestess Kaede. Come on, let's go talk to Kaede.
I remember her just like splatting him a whole lot, but why could she do that? Sango's redemption with good yokai comes from helping a wounded Kirara, doesn't it? Right. Sango was like evil or something. Oh, I remember Kaede. Oh man. This is a blast from the past, Olvies.
Hello.
I wanna watch all of Inuyasha sometime. I wanna watch all of Inuyasha sometime, Olvies. That would be good. That would be a good one.
Yes.
Yes. Isn't it like 200 episodes?
No one's going to eat you.
I think if I remember right, it is even longer, and it has several full-length movies. If I remember right. It's been a while since I looked into
I
that.
was in this world. I'd like to go home.
The Battle of Okehazama is definitely Nobunaga's greatest victory, though, and the most baddie moment in general. What is the Battle of Okehazamaya? Hazama. I'm adding on extra syllables at the end. Give me the history lesson. I want to learn.
So that's what happened.
Is the entire game, like all of the major characters, going to be voiced?
Well, didn't work.
This seems like it would be a very expensive game if the entire like main story is voiced.
Yes, I just
kind of surprising. Like they don't have voices for like the literal Who characters that you can talk to, but like everything else has been voiced so far, other than like the player's name whenever it comes up. This had to have had like. I'm curious if the Japanese version is the same way. Like they got all the Japanese voice actors and stuff. Cause like that sounds like that would have been a very expensive game. I don't know. Like Japan has their whole like seiyuu industry where voice actors are like they get paid quite a bit and like everybody really loves like their favorite voice actors and stuff. I don't know. Like that seems expensive. Nobunaga, with balls of glorious Nippon steel, sailed out with 2,000 men to face Yoshimoto Imagawa's incoming host of 25,000 despite his advisors wishing to surrender. How do you win a battle like that?
Don't be so hard on her.
Especially if it's like a sailing thing.
Whatever. It's not like she's gonna die.
That just That just sounds like that's not gonna work. I don't care if you have guns and they don't, or whatever. Like they still have like bows and stuff, right? Oh, but Nobunaga used a lot of like more advanced techniques.
Being nice isn't gonna find the way home.
Did he?
If you want to go home,
did he have much other than like I don't know, guns? I remember that was like his big claim to fame, right? Because he like worked with like Westerners or something and got like guns and
what else?
I think they probably previously had like some guns from like I don't know with China or something. Maybe I don't know.
You can be upset.
Maybe they weren't as cool or something.
Okay.
Japanese VAs are usually held in pretty high regard, right? Yeah, from my understanding, like, it's a whole big thing. It's like a whole big thing where, like, Japanese voice actors are basically treated like idols, more or less. I hope we like get into a battle with like Kagome. Maybe we can like grab Shippo too. Maybe we just grab everyone and shove the ball at our party. Also, thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic.
Wait a minute, Inuyasha.
I hope we can have one battle before this is over. Thank you for the head pat. No, Imagawa wasn't an incompetent commander either, despite what Japanese pop culture would imply. Imagawa was in fact expected to win the Jidai before Oda cut his head off in the heat of battle.
Fine, whatever.
I mean, it's one of those kinds of things where I feel like if
yes, thank you so much.
If you are the victor, you can decide what your enemy was doing. You can decide how the public perception of them was. You can rewrite all that stuff. You get to decide if they were cool or not. You get to decide if you just killed a coward or if you like fought a battle against like the coolest general ever and you just like barely scraped out a victory or something. Inuyasha's got full energy. Maybe that's what the little gems are. We have luck up along the top, I'm just now noticing. Our luck is mediocre. I don't know what that means. I see Haru's finally cosplaying as Inuyasha. I'm not really too interested in cosplaying Inuyasha, but I would love to cosplay as Shishomaru. He's so cool. He's so cool. Oh, please. He's so cool. I think his design is like the coolest thing ever. Like, period. You're about to die. I have the most important health point. I didn't catch most of the conversation. Was I not supposed to like go somewhere? Was I not supposed to like leave? I should maybe have been paying more attention. I got talking about some other stuff. It tends to happen. It tends to happen sometimes. Maybe I could use the well now. Hello there, children. My dad said I can't come here, but I'm so interested in the well that I couldn't help it. My brother has always been interested in mysterious things, but he's also a real scaredy cat. Inuyasha cute. Shishomaru is cool. I love Shishomaru so much on One Piece. I don't know. You can say Inuyasha is cute, but for me, it'll always be Shishomaru. He's cooler. He's cuter. He's prettier. He's better. He's better. He's the older brother, and he is the top dog on One Piece. He's the top dog. Do Shishomaru and Inuyasha have like animal forms? I feel like I vaguely remember that because they had in the one OP they had like their dad, and like Shishomaru is like visiting his skull. You guys remember that, right? They just have their demon forms, if I recall correctly. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and we've got like 3 minutes left, so I'm gonna like speed through everybody's dialogue without actually reading it, hoping that I trigger something. Hopefully. He's got a great face. Yeah, Shishomaru is the best of One Piece. He's got a very wonderful face. He's good looking. Imagawa's force was camped out in an area that Nobunaga was intimately familiar with, and led his men in a night attack through an unguarded passage that Imagawa's men hadn't discovered, and set upon them like a storm. Imagawa was beheaded in his tent only seconds after realizing what was going on and slaying his first assailant.
Just standing around talking.
I agree, but we don't have any.
Are they giving me hints on where to go? I think I was just supposed to talk to the random villagers. I think that's actually what they wanted.
Hey,
unless
bothering me.
I think it would be pretty okay to have like an anti-frustration mechanic where you have like, if the player spends a certain amount of time like wandering around in like the area that they're supposed to be in, like I don't know, talking to NPCs or something, like give them some kind of hint to where to go. I guess now that I think about it, there's an even better form of that. In Mega Man Battle Network games, you can hit the left shoulder button, and it'll just like give you a hint on where to go. And it's like, I always use that even if I know where I'm going, because like I've played through most of those games like a million times, just because they give you like lots of free character interaction and free dialogue and stuff. Like, I love that. I love that in my JRPGs of One Piece. If I was not playing these on stream, I would be talking to everyone. They said about going back to where she came from, but I'm literally like not allowed to go anywhere. I guess I could save. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna save. Is Shishomaru like the Shadow the Hedgehog of Inuyasha? No. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. He's Inuyasha's older brother, and he's cooler, and he's more handsome, and he's prettier, and he's better, and he can beat Inuyasha in a fight, and I don't know. He's just better in every way. We've got like a minute left, and I still have no idea where to go. Oh, okay, it was here. It was back here. They had no idea what was going on and mostly routed in the chaos.
If someone had been with you at the time,
I have heard people say like if you're in battles, like if you kill the enemy commander, that's basically it. That is basically it.
near there. They were all desperately looking for
Did his troops give up after he got got? 1 second they were just chilling, having drinks, and the next everyone was dying, and crazy Oda soldiers were chopping them to bits.
Or at least they may have
That's a way to get people to panic, yeah.
Yes.
It wasn't just his skull, it was his whole enormous demon body. Oh, right. And I think I've heard that they like later retcon that into like their dad being like a regular dude or something. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but that is that is what I have heard. That is what I have heard. I think maybe we might end a bit early today, One-Piece, because it did take me like an hour to get started since since I had the technical issues. Would you Would you hate if I ended early today? It's already like 9 o'clock and we still have another game left. I could put that one like first on what to play on our next like Friday, I guess. I've definitely seen a picture of him in a more human form, or what I assume is him.
There's a village nearby.
You should call it for the night. I feel bad, Olympies. I feel bad, and like my technical issues seem like they're just returning, and I don't know. Tonight's been bad. Tonight's been bad. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just better if I just stop for tonight. We'll at least get into one more battle here before we finish up.
Demons come after you, even if you're only a little ways from the village.
You can't sell a strategy guide like that.
When I came into this world,
I mean, they would probably. I probably would have had a good idea where to go if I was paying attention to the plot, but I'm not. I'm not.
As long as I'm with you, you've got nothing to worry
Also, thank you for the head pet, Almighty Funk. Thankfully for Tokugawa Ieyasu, when Matsudaira Motoyasu, he wasn't there for the Battle of Okehazama.
Yeah, you've got no brains, but plenty of brawn.
Were they also like on the same side as that dude? I think he just he smacked Shippo. That's child abuse, Olympies. Shut up, Shippo! Shut up! Nobody cares what you have to say. I remember thinking Shippo was pretty cute. He's a cute little dude. I like I liked his demeanor. I liked his demeanor. I don't know. Tokugawa was a vassal of Yoshimoto Imagawa, so he would have also been chopped up if he were there. I see. I see. I need to like. I should play some Japanese historical games. That is probably how someone like me is going to absorb this kind of stuff the best. To be quite honest, Olympies.
Let's all go to Akebi village.
All right. Hopefully on the way there we can actually like fight something. We're headed off to a different area. This game looks like it's absolutely massive. And if every single area is like vaguely this size, it seems like this game would take literally forever to get through. Am I allowed to go on? They're going to force me to go shopping before I leave. Oh man.
This is the general store.
Sure, just tell me what you're gonna force me to buy. I don't care. Do you want to know how long to beat on it? I was surprised. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. He knew Nobunaga from childhood and became an Oda ally after the Imagawa crumbled in the aftermath of Yoshimoto's death. They were buddies, Olympians. They were buddies. Okay, hopefully I don't need to buy anything. Main story is 18 hours. Completionist is only 30. This game seems gigantic. Okay, let's get into one fight before we call it for the day. The sign says, "Watch out for demons on the road to Akebi village." Olympies. Oh, okay. We found our fight. I did not even see a stink cloud sitting there. I did not even see it. You should play Quiz Tono-sama no Yabo. What is that game? I have never heard of this one. Look at us, we have a party of 4 now. We are completely like overwhelming the enemies. What do we got here? We have Iron Reaver, Soul Stealer. We have Not Mastered. We have Co-op Tech, Not Mastered. Is your main chick at like 0 HP? She has 1 HP. She has literally 1. I guess we just slap things with our sword. I guess. I don't know. Inuyasha's probably going to like instant kill stuff and everybody else is gonna be like relatively weak, I guess. Oh, the bat demon looks so gross. Let's see, does Shippo know any abilities? No. Does he know any SP tech? No, I doubt he knows any co-op tech. They should at least give me like a couple of abilities on each person, I feel. I remember Shippo had like Foxfire. That was like his thing, if I remember right. He had an attack. He had an attack. I remember that. She can just defend. I wanna see Kagome's attacks and stuff. I like the cowering animation. Oh man, this menu lag. It's not the worst game ever. There is some stuff to like here, I feel, but the menu itself has like some built-in lag and stuff. It's not super great. Oh, okay, I missed. Inuyasha's gonna get to attack before it, I think, at least. Let's see, maybe Shippo can kill it. Nobunaga, Hideyoshi, and Tokugawa were just like the every friend group of the famous historical conquerors and unifiers. Did they all just know each other?
You're mine.
I might like read up a little bit on my Japanese history, maybe. Sometime I have some spare time. It's a quiz game where you take over Japan. It's probably not translated though, which would be funny. I don't think I would be able to stumble my way through a purely Japanese game. Just a feeling. No new abilities or anything. Okay. I think given everything, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm sorry if you were excited for you were excited for Stanley Parable. Let me bring us over here. Hi, Owlface. Hi. How are you? Let me come over there. Let me come over there. I'm coming for you, and you can't run from me. You can't get away from me, Owlface. I am the great wolf demon, and you shall not escape from me. You will try to run, and it will say, Haru blocked your path whenever you try. Third person. Let Haru hit his button. How were the games tonight, Haru? Also, Haru has enabled his third person. Haru will do his best. Haru liked Tenchu quite a bit. Haru might actually like play that on like a full playthrough sometime in the future. Haru thought the Inuyasha game was a little bit rough around the edges, and Haru does not really... Haru doesn't think anybody would really fault him for that. There are some ideas here. It's cute that they have the animations and they have like the voice actors from like the original show and whatnot, but it's as a game, it seems pretty rough. Haru a little bit rough around the edges. Yeah, like it's a little bit like bark, fun around the edges of my face. It's a little bit rough, woof. But Haru does appreciate some of the things that it does. Haru feels like if it was a good game, a well-designed game, probably would have been a must-play. But Haru doesn't think it's like absolutely awful. Haru doesn't see why somebody would like snap the disc in half. Haru doesn't know. Haru has only played like an hour of it, and Haru feels like he has barely scratched the surface. How did Haru spend that much time in town and not get healed? Haru does not think there is a free heal. Haru is not sure, but Haru doesn't think there is a free heal. Play Nobunaga's Ambition. Haru has heard that those games are good. That's a really long-running series, right? And Haru thinks he's actually heard that those games are... Haru, can you not thank my head pats anymore? Of course. Haru will do his absolute best. Haru will do his best. Thank you for the head pat, Cicludo. Haru appreciates it. But, Haru has heard, in regards to Nobunaga's Ambition, that those are supposedly really good games. Haru might maybe give them a try. Like Haru has heard they're really good for learning Japanese. Haru might like practice up his Japanese a bit more and then play through them. Haru has heard like they have all of the different, what are they? The different, like, learning tools. Like, Haru's pretty sure he's heard they have, like, fully voiced, like, cutscenes and stuff, and, like, you can replay everything back, and, like, you can have, like, side-by-side translations and stuff. You know they have English translations, right? But Haru is like at least 70% sure he has heard that those games are really good as a Japanese learning tool. And Haru has a couple of other games that he has been meaning to play through that Haru's kind of been holding off on because they are supposedly really good learning aids. Like Haru has purchased the Nekopara games because Haru heard that they are great learning tools, and Haru fired one up for all of like 5 minutes, and it seems excellent. You can play back all of the voiced cutscenes. You can replay that as much as you want. There's like a what do you call it on movies? There's like a log that you can read over everything. You can have side-by-side Japanese and English translations. Yes, learning tools. Don't make the sus face at me, and don't put that in quotation marks. Haru is not interested in the not safe for work content. Haru is interested in learning, and Haru did like recognize some of the words whenever he tried like 5 minutes of it, and Haru was like, okay. Haru feels like he is going to learn more if he learns a little bit of kanji, learns a little bit of Japanese in general, and then comes back to these games, and then Haru never got back around to the game, so Haru is a naughty heckhound. Haru is a naughty heckhound. A real cop is hoping for more Tenchu. Haru will probably play more Tenchu. Is that the bar for a bad game? Snapping a disc in half. Almighty Funk was saying that his friend played through all of this Inuyasha game in one sitting and then snapped the disc in half because it was supposedly so bad, but okay, there is our timer for the third person. I can be normal. I can be normal, Elvis, just like you like me. But I don't know. I don't think it's that bad of a game unless it gets like significantly worse later on or something. I don't think I have ever broken a game that I own on purpose. In fact, I don't think I have ever broken anything that I own on purpose. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not much of a I'm not much of a, what do you call it, I'm not much of a rager. Sphere of Influence Ascension is my personal favorite, but there's contention. How many of them are there? If you know off the top of your head. Haru, please study. Don't skip out on your studies. I'm bad about making time for it. Haru, what if you streamed your Japanese practice? See, Alonviz, that's kind of the tough thing, is streaming is something where, like, whatever I am going to be streaming needs to be representative of what you can expect coming to my channel. And doing Japanese studies is probably going to turn a lot of people away. It's not really the kind of thing that I feel like I can comfortably like stream. And in addition to that, I don't think I would really be able to absorb things very well. Like, if you look at how much of the plot of video games that I play on stream I take in as while I'm chatting with you guys, that's probably about how much of the Japanese study I would keep in my mind. It would probably not be worth your time. It would probably not be worth my time. Like, whenever I am streaming, I am here. I put on my entertainer face for you, Amoviz. I am here to chat with you. I am here to be engaging. I am here to be entertaining, and I have kind of a hard time absorbing things just in general, between like bouncing between chat and like needing to focus on the game and like being aware of, like, I don't know, if people like raid in and all of that stuff. Sounds like JSL Cope. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think it would necessarily be good stream content. I can't imagine too many of you would be interested in that. And I know a few of you are probably about to say, I would be interested in that, but just because you're willing to speak out. What's JSL? Japanese second language. It's like ESL, where ESL is English second language. I mean, so some people try to use that as like a derogatory term, but it's like, to me, that is impressive. I don't care if you're JSL. I don't care if you're ESL. I don't care if you're SSL, Spanish second. I don't care what you are. If you know more than one language, like, that is impressive. That is impressive. That's why you bought Nekopara. Yeah, I disregard cat girls. That's not what I'm about, Omophase. That's not what I'm about. Although I do feel like my favorite female character in recent memory, she just so happens to be a cat girl. She is she is a good character. I like Mio from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. She's cute, Omophase. She's cute with her long hair. Mio? Let me pull up a picture of her. Let me see. Mio Xenoblade 3. She's pretty cute. She is even better with her long hair, in my opinion. Let me see if I can find a picture. Where is she? Where is she? This is some fan art. Is there any official art? Okay. I think this is maybe official. It's hard to find one. It's hard to find one. Oh, okay. Here is a good picture. Let me scoot over. Let me scoot over to show you Mio. Let me hop out of the way, Omophase. Let me hop out of the way. Hi Coco, how are you doing? I don't like cat girls. Literally pulls up pics of cat girls. Look, this just so happens to be like the most recent like girl character that I'm like, oh, I like her a lot, but it has more to do with her personality than it does with her than it has to do with like her cat ears or her appearance. Like, I feel like look over the dudes that I like, Omophase. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say look over the dudes I like. I like Shishomaru and stuff, but I guess he's got animal ears and stuff too. He doesn't. They don't have tails, do they? I don't think they have tails. That's kind of weird now that I think about it. They're 15 Nobunaga's ambition? No, 16? That's a lot. But I don't know. I feel like if I had like if I were to like throw up a poll for like who would be interested in stuff, it'd still be kind of it'd be kind of hard to gauge, because like I can't check out for like new people that are coming in too. Like new people might be like, wait, is learning language? I'm here for video games or whatever. I don't know, Hara. I mean the core community just likes to hang. This is true. This is true. I do intend to at some point do some other non-game content, but that will probably be a bit until I can get a proper setup for that. I have plans. I have plans, but I don't know when that'll be. I I know German, but I'm not good at it since I never use it. I mean, that's what I was saying before. If you know German, that's really cool. That's cool if you know more than one language. Maybe we could get a poll though. Maybe you can put Duolingo or something in the background during Zatsu. See, that would be a problem too. I don't think I would be able to focus on it or absorb very much of it. That is just my opinion. Bunny girls over cat girls. Haru, I think you have a type? Huh? Do I? Cute. Who is this? This is, her name is Mio. M-I-O. From Xenoblade Chronicles 3. She's cute, Omophase. She's cute. Haru's sister? No. Looking at you, you kind of look like Shishomaru too. No. I don't look similar at all. He's cool. I'm not cool. I'm a dork. Also, hi Starfield Varia, welcome in. How was your Friday going? I'd join you for Japanese study. I need someone to practice with. Or just stream yourself being responsible and boring. I can't. I can't. Thank you for the head pet, Basil. I can't. Is that counting the Oh, I forgot about the Pokemon crossover. I remember that one. I remember seeing that. That was on the original DS. It was you had like various like Warring States period like Sengoku Jidai like characters, and they were like partnered up with a buddy. They were partnered up with like a buddy Pokemon, if I remember right. If you stream the Japanese at different times than gaming, I think it would be okay. But if it's a focus issue, then there's no way. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to like absorb stuff. Thank you for the head pats, Peter Jojo. Let me get a quick drink in one piece. Just have one kanji each day that you teach us? I could maybe do that one. Maybe. Kanji, there are a bazillion different kanji, and there's also a lot to like learning kanji and stuff too. I was finding like the different parts of kanji and like how they go together, and like there are like the different like readings and stuff. I still don't fully understand that. You don't have to answer chat while you're busy. I don't think anyone would want to hang out then. I don't like. I will be honest, Elfis, there aren't too many people here to begin with. I don't think too many more people would hang out if I was just not speaking at all. Maybe have a learn a kanji routine. My mom speaks German, and I keep forgetting she does, and it'll randomly stun me. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I was actually I was kind of wondering about that myself. Like this isn't quite the same thing. This is kind of a tangential thought, but I've seen before, like you always see in movies they'll have like I don't know, like Spanish speakers or like Chinese speakers or whatever other language, like whatever the characters are speaking in, and they'll do like the thing. I think there's like a term for it that I don't remember, where they like kind of mix and match like English and their native language. And I have a buddy who is Chinese, and I asked him, I was like, is it actually like a thing that people like, I don't know, just like flip-flop like that? I thought that was only like a thing that they do in like TV shows or movies and stuff. And he said he said that he does actually do that because it's easier to convey certain thoughts in different languages. And like I only know English, so like for me, I only have that as my context, and so like I don't really have the context of like something being easier to say in another language, you know? Harder Japanese study stream, harder tax filing stream, harder sleeping at a responsible time stream. I don't ever want to do a sleeping stream. If you had one kanji a day that you focused on for like 5 minutes with the whole class, you'd definitely learn it. I don't know about that. I feel like I need a lot of drilling to actually get something in my head. Like, I did a lot of Japanese study for a while, and not a lot of it has stuck with me. I thought that was fan art for 2 seconds. Haru wishes he was that tan. I like Mio. I like Mio. She's cute. Oh, she's cute. Nobunaga had a shiny Rayquaza. He just re-rolled he re-rolled the game at the Rayquaza encounter until he got a shiny one. Shiny Rayquaza is the ultimate cheaty Pokemon, except maybe Mega Tyranitar. Isn't shiny Charizard like completely black and he has like blue flames, or is that like one of his particular evolutions? Because I have to say that's kind of a Chuny one. That is kind of a Chuny one in my opinion. Official number of kanji, 1 bazillion. Code switching, maybe? There was some other word for it that I don't remember. I do that for Spanish. Gomenasaur is not the same. That is not the same. Not the same thing. People do it, but usually only when speaking to someone who also speaks both languages. Yeah, my Chinese buddy that I was talking to, he he was talking to like his parents whenever I think I heard him do that while he was talking over the phone, and I was like, wait, what? Is that a thing like people do? And he was like, yeah, and I believe they speak, well obviously like they speak English if he was talking English on the phone, but they speak English and Chinese. Like obviously there's a couple different kinds of Chinese. I don't know what kind. What dialect? I don't know if that's a dialect thing. It makes sense to me with what little Japanese I've learned. There's some Japanese words I've seen so far that feel like the concepts would take several English words to convey and vice versa. Haru watching Clavi stream. I am not going to restream my Oshi. There have been a few times though I have noticed she has been live whenever I've streamed, and I've been like, oh man, I'm missing her stream. I'm missing her stream. That's true that there's mixing, but the way they do it in media is random and weird a lot of the time. Yeah, it feels like in media, it's just, they typically pick out like either well-known, well-used words, or they just pick things that sound cool. Haru brushing his teeth and folding clothes stream. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. That's Chinese art, alright. Mega Charizard X. I don't remember what the X and Y versions looked like. Did they have any like Z transformations? I don't really remember. Have a kanji learning redeem, where you learn 5 minutes of studying a random kanji. Then at the end of the month, all the kanji you learn will be in a test that you have like 20 minutes to finish. And what if I fail? What happens whenever I inevitably fail? Also, hi Garb. How are you? How was your Friday? X is dragon / fire, with more focus on physical. One of the Megazords looks really similar though. Spanglish maybe? There was a word for it, I swear. I swear. You can even weave individual words or pieces of grammar into different languages. There are entire dialects based on that principle, like Singlish, Singaporean English. That's kind of sort of what the concept of like Creole is, right? Right? Because you guys were teaching me that Creole is not just is it Creole? Cajun's the food. You guys were teaching me that there are a lot of different kinds of Creole, and it is not just French and English, like I always thought it was. I have some Dota friend who would end English sentences with la, which is a Singaporean word. It was really annoying in the first hour of Cyberpunk 2077. It made me want to stop playing. The random Spanish words. I mean, I haven't played that one. I can't comment on it. I can't comment on it. Z only recently got announced? Wait, is there gonna be a Z now? I feel like maybe you guys were telling me about this. That sounds familiar. Like, it's so weird. They had X and Y, and they were doing the like third versions, the like ultimate versions of games for a while. They did not do a Z. I thought like the legendary Pokemon that they were going to like make like the poster Pokemon of the Z game was going to be that like what is the edgy hexagon dog's name? Zygarde? Did I get that right? And he's got like a whole bunch of forms. That's like his gimmick. Xerxes? Is there actually one called that? Yeah, Zygarde. I remember that one's name at least. And then you have another stream with that kanji. If you fail, you have to go. I miss Mega Mewtwo X. I can't wait for Megas to come back. Oh, was that the one with the funny head? I remember there's one where Mewtwo looks kind of like, I don't know. I don't really know how to put this, but like kind of like chibi. 5-head Mewtwo. It's the Matcha Mewtwo. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me look these up. We'll look up Mewtwo X. Oops, that's not how I spell that. It's not Meowtao. Mewtwo X and Y. Okay, here's a picture with all of them side by side. The one that I was thinking of, is the one on the, wait, let let me get this for you. I was thinking of that one over there on the left. That is the one that comes to mind for me. I had totally forgotten about the weird, like, brawny, muscular Mewtwo. Creole's kinda like that. Correct. A Creole is a language that's formed from two other languages combining. Zygarde has 10%, 50%, and full power. Which one is the dog? Which one is the dog? 5-head Mewtwo? I don't know, they all have pretty big foreheads. They all have pretty big foreheads. Also, hi Fief, how are you doing? I saw you streaming and I was like, I'll probably raid into Fief. But guess that's probably not happening. How's your Friday going? Mewtwo Y is the small one? Are you planning on continuing any of the games, Mr. Mizuki? I am almost certainly going to continue Tenchu. I've been kinda sorta vaguely interested in playing the Dragon Quest games for a while, but I've never really gotten around to it. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if those would necessarily be good stream games. It's hard for me to tell if I'm gonna get back to that or not. If I play JRPGs, it is very likely that I'm going to do them off stream, unless, like, I don't know, maybe I'm probably going to subject all of you. You're probably going to have to watch me play through Hylix 1 and 2 around whenever Hylix 3 is coming out. And there was like a big lore drop about Hylix 3 and I'm super interested. I haven't gone through it yet, but I've heard some bits and pieces and it sounds so cool. I love Hylix so much. And you guys are gonna have to listen to me sing Hylix songs probably off of Absent Moon. It's an album that came out like about like Hylix 2 and 3. It's so cool. It's so cool. Whenever it's karaoke time, you are probably gonna have to listen to that. Sorry, that's the other one. My bad. That dude has like 60 more attack than Machamp. Does Machamp have a lot? Mewtwo on the left looks cool. It's like a cuter like chibi Mewtwo, kinda sorta. Dog is 10%. Brawny muscular Mewtwo looks spooky to me. He's going to beat you up and steal your lunch money, Thief. He's gonna turn you upside down and he's gonna shake out your pockets. Mewtwo X is kind of absurd since he gets whole new weaknesses and resistance. So you could like I don't know, have him out against like something that he's weak to and then just turn the tables. Also thank you so much for the gifted sub to Thief. I saw it up there on my screen where there are no spaces and no, it's all like, it is all in capitals and I was like, that's Feech. That's Feech. There is Thief's lunch money back. Mewtwo has returned it. I'd enjoy watching, but it's rough knowing you'd skip over and ignore things. I mean, I feel like that's just kind of the nature of playing things on stream. I don't know, like, I am typically the kind of person where I will 100% a game. I will go through, I will do my best to, like, I don't know, I'll talk to every NPC. I will head back through the game and, like, every time something slightly changes in the game, I will go and talk to every single NPC just to get all of the lore, all of the free dialogue, and I don't feel like that's necessarily the most fun thing to watch on stream. I don't do that on stream. I usually just stick to like the main story and stuff. Hylix karaoke. Hylix karaoke. Do you guys do we have some Hylix fans in here? Do you guys know Absent Moon? That album is such a banger, Elvis. That album is such a banger. I wanna just like sit down and listen to it on repeat. It's so good. It's so good, Elvis. I love it so much. There are a couple songs that I really super love off of it. I will probably do those, and you will probably have to sit through it and listen to all of it, and you'll probably be like, Haru, please, stop singing. You're so bad. I don't want to have to hear your singing voice anymore. Don't do another karaoke stream. This is how it's gonna go down on One Face. Is that forehead monster cute to you? Which one? Left or right? Cause I don't know. I feel like left is pretty cute. Left is he's pretty kawaii. He's pretty kawaii on One Face. I would say that's a pretty cute Pokemon. He looks evil? No way. No way. No way. Left is cute. See? Starfield agrees with me. Starfield agrees with me. Left is cute. Left is cute. Mewtwo X has a base 190 attack. He's a powerhouse. Is that high? I don't know my Pokemon stuff that well. I think I told this story recently. I had a buddy that for the longest time, like, I don't know. He was never like super duper crazy into video games, and then like one day out of the blue, he challenged me to playing Pokemon. Also, thank you so much for the follow, MKZK. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Out of the blue, my buddy challenged me to a Pokemon match. I'm like 90% sure I recently told this story, and it was like I was like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I would love to battle Pokemon. Yo, call upon Garm. You did? Too bad. You gotta sit through it again anyway. I don't know that you were all here for that. So I was like, okay, we're gonna just smash our Pokemon together and see who wins. Like, yeah, that's all good and fine. And like, this was not a person that was ever like super duper particularly into video games. And then suddenly out of nowhere, I remember the name of the Pokemon that he stalled me with. Hold on. Let me pull this guy up. I don't know why I suddenly remember this. It was this thing. I think telling this story, I'm having like war flashbacks at One Piece. It was this guy, Carbink. Let me get over here out of the way so you can see him. This is he used this guy, Carbink, and I got absolutely steamrolled by this one Pokemon. Carbink of all things. Is Carbink not very good? And he like threw out a Carbink and like did a whole bunch of like buffing and stuff, and did like the I don't know, like I think he did all the like Eevee and Ivy and like got the proper natures and all that, and I did maybe with my entire team of Pokemon, including like ones that Carbink was weak to. I maybe did like a third, a fourth, even maybe even just a fifth of his health, if that, with one Pokemon. Haru admitting to the world he got whipped by Carbink. I kind of want to battle Haru now. I use the ones that I find cute or cool. I just play casually. I play through the story once and then I'm done with it. I move on. Well, 190 is sky high. Even having base 100 attack is largely high. Most stats don't go over 130. Machamp has 130 and he's like the highest of all Gen 1. Okay, this shows you how much I know about Pokemon. This shows you how much I know. Did you at least have a team of level 100s? I think we did the thing where like your Pokemon gets synced up to whatever level you set it to. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I vaguely remember something like that. Like a lot of the games have something where you can just like take in your whatever level Pokemon, and you can like have everybody like sync to the same level. That way, like if you've got some dudes that aren't quite like 100 yet, if they have dudes that are like, I don't know, say you want to do like level 50 battles or something. It'll sync all of your Pokemon up to 50, it'll sync all of theirs down to 50, and like vice versa if yours is higher, theirs is lower, or whatever. I think I did that. I did not have like naturally level 100 Pokemon. I do not play that long. That Pokemon sucks. He's terrible. He got swept. But I couldn't hurt him. Pokemon Showdown, Haru versus me. I use only one carbink. I mean, if I was going to like, how does Pokemon Showdown work? How does Pokemon Showdown work? Is it like you get to just like poop out a team with like whatever stats you want? Do you just get to do you get to like glue together your dream team? Yeah. Okay. Then in that case, I could maybe win. Maybe. Haru was using unoptimized mons versus a perfect EV/IV carbink. Were you guys at least the same level? I think I was probably like in my like 50s or something and synced up. Like I had beaten whatever the game was, and that was it. That was it. Isn't it like Ice Rock? Carbink is Fairy / Rock, so Steel does ×4. It's better to scale down to 50 anyway for mainline games. Why is that? Haru's a Pokemon. I like casually playing through the story, and I like choosing all the cutest ones and the coolest ones. Like, I have showed you before. If you were here, I kind of doubt a lot of you were here for that. For my 100 follower celebration stream, I believe is what that was. I was drinking and I was drawing on stream, and I drew my favorite Pokemon. I drew Typhlosion. Typhlosion is the best Pokemon. Typhlosion is the perfect mix of all these. The perfect mix of cute and cool. I love Typhlosion so much. Typhlosion is so cute. Typhlosion is so cute, all of these. Do you still have that art? Yeah, let me dig for it. I know exactly where that would be. That would be over here in the kill me folder, which is where every piece of art that I have ever done goes. Is that still here? Let me see. I didn't get rid of it, did I? There's no way. There's no way. Interesting name. It reflects how I feel about my own drawings. I'm not sure I actually saved that. I see a lot of my early drawings. I do not see that one. But while we're on the topic of Pokemon, I do have this one that I can show. Let me just double check real quick and make sure it's not like out here. I'm not seeing it. I think I don't have it. Like, I would be able to like go back to that VOD, because I have every single stream that I have ever done saved, maybe minus like the first 1 or 2. They are on my hard drive that is not currently plugged into my computer. I need to take care of that. And I could pull it from the VOD at least. But here is this, if nothing else. I think the thing for this drawing was someone told me to just invent a new Pokemon. I gave him a name and everything. I forget what it is. What is Zesty? His nature. He's Zesty. He's like a steel cow. You see? He's got like a steel ball for his tail. I think his name was like maybe Scattle. That sounds gross though. Maybe not that one. I forget. I think there's pre-builts as well. I'm down to throw down. Perfect EVs and IVs give you like 150 extra BST. What is BST? I figured it was just min-maxing. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like squeezing an extra, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 points out of your Pokemon or something. I don't know. 50 is the standard level scaling that official tournaments use, and it's less out of control for a few fringe cases. Are some Pokemon like insanely powerful if you get them to 100 or something? Surtur's flavored? Huh? I think I was using like this color as my background for a while, just because, you know, I don't know, it's easy to see stuff on. I didn't think I was going to use that color. That's why we use green now. That's why all of my drawings are on the ugly green background. I still haven't done much more on the one drawing that I've been working on, because perspective is hard. Let me take you over there real quick. Let me open it up, and then I can show you what I have done. I showed you the other day. I don't have a whole lot more done. It's not great, but I feel like I'm doing a little better with my perspective. Let's hop over here. Let's hop over here, Awomfies. Also, you're gonna have to live with the birds chirping in the background for now. That is just the Inuyasha stuff in the background there. This is my this is what I have done of the Buff Haru drawing so far, and I'm struggling a lot, as you can see down here, with my perspective. Perspective is tough. It is tough, and you can see over here on this side, I was initially drawing the arm like straight down, but that looks even more funky than the one that I've got going on the left. So I'll probably just like say I have spent too much time on this. Let's just finish it up like later tonight or something. Maybe tomorrow or something. I've been kind of busy. Can't wait for this drawing to be done in 2025. That's mean. That's mean. I'll get it done sometime, I promise you. I'll get it done sometime soon, like within the week. Within the week. Let me scoot back over. I don't like being so far away from you, Awomfies. Let me come over there. Let me come over there. You already spent 10 minutes on it? Yes, I did not pump that out. I did not pump that entire drawing out in 10 minutes. I am not that good. I am not that good. I've been spending quite a while on the off-stream drawings. IVs just make your Pokemon better than others? Interesting naming. I don't know. I don't like my drawings. I don't like my drawings. Typhlosion is cool. I wish it wasn't stuck with Ember for like 30 levels. But the moves don't matter. What matters is how it looks. Typhlosion is cool. Typhlosion is cool, Awomfies. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Diancie is also like a legendary version of Carping? Since you have war flashbacks from them? What is Diancie? Let me pull this one up. Diancie. I can kind of see it, I guess. You guys all seem like you know your Pokemon stuff. I don't. Here's that one. Here's that one. I'm moving it. I'm not moving out of the way. I'm not moving out of the way for some stinky Pokemon. That's not real. Zesty is real in my mind. That is the that is the nature that I decided that Pokemon would be. Alright, it's gonna be fluent Japanese mangaka. There's his powers invested in this chat. I mean, 100% Awomfies. Let me show you the first drawing that I have saved on my computer from like my very first stream. And keep in mind, I probably spent like an hour on this or something. I was god awful. Here is like my first one. I gotta scoot over for this. It's bad. It is bad. I will be showing these off probably during my anniversary stream. We'll go through them. Here is this very derpy looking fellow. This was my first drawing, and then compare it to the muscular drawing that I just showed you. I am definitely better now. If only a bit, and it is all because of you, Awomfies. Now I can pump out. Here are my last 3 actual finished drawings. You can enjoy the you can enjoy this one again. I spent more time on this one than just like 10 minutes. There's this one. I like this one a lot. I feel like I very well captured the essence of CDI Zelda. This one is the best. I like this one a whole lot. I like this one a whole lot. And then my other most recent one was this one, which I don't know. I feel like it's relatively simple, but it is like miles better than any of the other ones that I could do in the past. This is so much better, and I haven't even done like any real like anatomy studies or like coloring or shading studies or I don't know, perspective studies. I have done 0 studies. This is just me drawing on stream for like 10 minutes every now and then. It doesn't take a lot for you to get better, Awomfies. It doesn't take a lot. Horror vs. Elmofi's Pokemon Showdown stream one. I just can't. I can't do competitive. I can't do competitive Pokemon. I have PTSD, Elmofi's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zesty nature makes you able to use Attract on all opponents. Yeah, regardless of whether or not they're like legendaries, regardless of their gender, regardless of everything, you can just use Attract on everything. Is Attract good? Is that something that you would ever like actually use in like a real for realsies style match? Cause it's like a I don't know, like a 50% chance to not do anything, right? It's not good, but it has its use cases. Attract is awful. Attract kind of sucks. No, but Cute Charm is okay. Is that just like a held item that makes the opponent behave as if they were attracted or something? Cute Charm is good because it automatically applies on hit. It's less than 50% because there's genderless mons. I mean, like once you actually have Attract on people, is it a 50% chance? It's like worse Thunderwave in most cases. Oh, it's an ability? Oh, okay. I gotta do that thing that you guys are getting me infamous for. I gotta do the thing you do whenever you drink a lot of water. And yeah, that one. I gotta do that. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Yeah, that thing. Before we go again on Wolfies, before we go, I want to show off one last time. I want to show off the art. I am so happy with how these turned out. So happy. Hard, don't make such a big deal about it and stop drawing attention to it. Okay, I gotta pee. Let me hop out of the way here. I'll show off the I'll show the stuff one more time. Here's emote 1. No, stop that too. Here's Haru Smug. This is your newest, well, this isn't the newest batch. I wouldn't call this the newest, but this is in your newest batch of emotes. Here is Haru Smug. Here is what else we got? Here is Haru Disgust. This is the face I make whenever you call me a vtuber. Here is Haru Pout. This is when you call me a dog. You would punch Haru Smug. Don't punch me on the face. Don't punch me. You can't afford to waste moves when you only have 4. That is true. That is true. What could that be? If you know, you know. If you don't know, it's better we keep it that way. But this is when you call me a dog. This is when you call me a dog. I'm actually making this face on the other side of the screen, and whenever I show off my live 2D, which is almost a month away, I'm gonna show that off at the end of next month, just because we do have our anniversary stream on the 8th of next month. That's like less than 2 weeks away at Wolfies. I've got things spaced out a bit. I don't want to overcrowd you with events. Also, I think I forgot to take my drinky for the hydrate redeem. Let me do that real quick, and you can enjoy the next emote. This one is what did I call this one? Haru Scared. It could also go by Haru Melt if you so wanted. It looks like I'm melting a little bit. Also, hi Fully Andretti, how are you? Dropped in a little late, but I wanted to wish you an amazing evening, and I hope you're doing well. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I hope you have a nice Friday and a nice weekend as well. Why is Haru melting? Because I have been blasted with the I have been blasted with the super cancer disintegration ray. I was really hoping you weren't going to shoot me with that, Olafis. I trusted you. I trusted you. This is your newest batch of little brothers, Olafis. Olafis, I'm coming back to this one again. I am going to do my absolute best. I'm gonna do my absolute best to have like 20,000 children. No dozen this time, just 20,000 children. You will all get a puppy of your own. You might even, depending on how many kids I have, you might all need to take care of more than one. I hope you're ready to have like one of those, you know the baby vests where people can carry like a baby on like the front of their chest? You're gonna need one of those that can carry like 2 babies on the front, 2 babies on the back, and then you're also gonna need like one of those triple strollers that holds like 3 babies. This is how many little heckhounds you're gonna have to take care of, okay? I told you I'm euthanizing any puppies forced on me? That's so mean. That is so mean. I like the eyes in this one. Our artist did such an excellent job. I love this guy so much, Omofis. I love this guy so much. Why is Haru melting? Who turned on the heat? Yeah, I couldn't open the window earlier because the children were screaming outside, but it's late now, they're indoors, I'm nice and chilly, and here is your wink, Omofis. Here's Haru wink. Here's Haru wink. I hope you like this one, cause I'm gonna spoil it for you now. I can wink with my live 2D. You're gonna have to see me. You're gonna have to see me winking at you, Omofis. You're gonna have to deal with this in your future. Looks like sweating.jpg. Forced labor? No, you can't. You can't make my puppies do forced labor unless you meant that you're signed up for forced labor, in which case, yes. Yes. You can all have 7 puppies each. For every Awomfi, I will do my best. I will do my best to have 7 children for each Awomfi. So we're currently up at we're currently up at, what is it, like 802, 803 Awomfis? What is that? Somebody do the math for me. Somebody do the math. Is this the hair shading that Haru's Live 2D has? No. Let me pull this back up. I have shown you guys this one once before. I had a piece of art, our banner art, actually, our banner art. I keep forgetting that is our banner art. I had our Twitch banner done by the artist that is doing my Live 2D. Check it. Check it, Awomfis. That's a bit tiny. Let me make that bigger. Let me make that bigger. I'll just expand it this way. This is pretty similar to how my Live 2D is gonna look. So get a good look at this, Awomfis. This is the artist that did my Live 2D, and she does a great job. I love her. She's great. She was super easy to work with. I've got my Haru bowl there that I actually eat and drink out of for real. Like, this is not an exaggeration. I actually do this in real life. Comrade Haru is sending us to the gulags. You're gonna take care of all of my puppies and Awomfis. You're gonna have to take care of as many as you can. Think of it this way. The more puppies you take care of, the less puppies your fellow Awomfis have to take care of. Think of it that way. You're doing a community service if you take more. The shadows are kind of off-white instead of gray. I mean, this artist, they seem like they were doing more advanced shading. This is actually the artist who did a large majority of our previous emotes. If you look at, there are only like, I think 5 emotes that aren't by them. Every single emote that I have, aside from the head pat emote, the love emote, the sad emote, the pray and the thumbs up, every single other emote is done by the same artist. He has improved, he has gotten better, and I believe he just wanted to do more, this one, oh right, that one's by Gunpei. That one doesn't count either. The Haru Happy does not count either. But they're all by the same artist, and I believe he has improved. I believe he just wanted to, you know, do a bit more shading and stuff in the newer ones, because, let me pull these up side by side. Let me pull up one of his old ones side by side. He does great stuff. Look at the difference in shading versus like, oh, that's the tiny one. Let me see if I have the big one. That would be this one. There we go. So, like, look at the difference in these 2 emotes and movies. Look at the difference in these. These are both the same artist, and he was going for like, I don't know. I didn't speak to him for a couple of months because he kind of took his leave of the internet. Getting rid of them as a community service, got it? No! No! You can't get rid of my puppies! The color. It doesn't look quite as gold as I would like. I told him the new color is gold. He said, "Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I noticed that detail changed and it looks a bit silver." But I wasn't gonna get on his case about that. 5,621 babies, by the way. We can make it happen, Alphys. That's a bit tiny. Come on, Haru, 5 foot isn't that small. Don't make fun of my height. Gunpei love. Gunpei's nice. Gunpei's nice. I like hanging around her. I think the earlier one works better as an emote. The lines are more distinct. See, I was kind of thinking of that myself, but I don't think they look bad at the size that they're at now. Like, I wish I could, like, I don't know, like just freely say do this style, do that style, or whatever. But this is the kind of thing he did, and like I love how it looks. I love how it looks, and I'm not gonna, like, you know, just ask him to like redo the entire thing, make it more simple looking, make it more simple. But I do think the left one stands out a bit better as an emote, but I love the way the new ones look. They look super nice at a bigger size. They're a tiny bit squished whenever they're down at Twitch size. And I wish Twitch would just make emotes bigger. I wish they would just make them bigger. They're too tiny. They're too tiny, Alphys. He's definitely gotten better. He also did our reference sheet. Let me see if I can like pop that out real quick. I think I've got that like right over that would be I'm panicking, Alphys, I'm panicking. Here's the reference sheet. Here's the reference sheet. It's so tiny. Let me enhance it. It's so tiny, Alphys. Here's the reference sheet. Here's the reference sheet. I love how this looks. Obviously some details are a bit different now, but he did such a great job. I cannot help but every time I pull this up, I love the shoes. I love the shoes, Alphys. He did those all on his own. He gave me the Air Jordans. They look so good. Alphys. I love this so much. Nice shoes, Haru. Thank you. I bought them myself. I need the Amogus shoes picture. I don't know the one you're talking about. I don't think it applies here. I don't think my shoes are Amogus. I love Haru Wave, but Haru Smug is so good. Okay, Alphys, I think I'm about done. I think I'm about done bugging you. I think it's I think it's about time for me to let you go after I come over here. I gotta have just a little bit more time with you. Tomorrow, next week, I don't know what we're going to be doing yet. I'll have my schedule out on Sunday. If you're not in the Alumphi Cord, let me pop out the link to that. There's the link. Join the Alumphi Cord. You can join us on Sunday night. We're gonna be watching A Quiet Place. It's a cool sounding horror movie. The concept sounds cool. It's about like there are aliens that I think they can't see or something. They can't see, and they're really good at hearing, and they'll kill you if they hear you. It's a horror movie. It's a horror movie about like what do you call it? I think there's something with like a soundproof like recording booth or something. I don't know. That might be the titular Quiet Place. But let me see who we can raid into here. We'll raid. I think we'll go to let's go over to, what's Abigail playing? Oh, he's playing Mega Man Battle Network. He's playing Mega Man Battle Network. We gotta. I don't care what everyone else is doing. I love Mega Man Battle Network. That is one of my all-time favorite games. Mega Man Battle Network is one of my favorite series of all time. Mega Man Battle Network 3 is probably my favorite game ever. I won't phase. Okay, I'm sending you to Abigail. I hope you have a fun time. He seems to be... He's playing Battle Network 2. Battle Network 2 is a great game. Play Battle Network 2. Play Battle Network 3. Maybe skip Battle Network 1. It's kind of dated. It's kind of rough around the edges. But play Battle Network 2. Play Battle Network 3. I love them so much. Let me hit that raid button at Wolfies, and our raid message will just be it'll just be the usual. We'll do 3 dancing cars and heckhound raid message or Bonaire. No Bonaire. No Bonaire. Let's cut it down to let's say two dancing horrors. 2 dancing horrors. Because they don't fit too well otherwise. Here's your raid message at Wolfies. I appreciate so much every last one of you that dropped by here. No matter how long you have been here, if you have been here for 30 seconds, if you have been here for, I don't know, how long have we been live? 5 hours? If you have been here the whole time, if you have just dropped by for a bit, I appreciate it so much at Wolfies. I love you guys. I love spending time with you. I love hanging out with you. I love chatting with you. It was great to spend the time with you, and I hope you have a great weekend. Please have fun with Abigail, and I will see you next week on One Piece. Take care. Take care for me.